Welcome back to Nintagious. I hope everyone is having and did have a nice weekend. Sorry for the slightly late start tonight. I think my plan was that we would kind of sit and hang out for a little bit. Mostly due to the fact that I kind of want to leave a window for people stopping in that maybe they want to stop in, but they don't want to see too many spoilers. But two things: a lot of those people probably just aren't going to stop in, which is totally fine. I want them to avoid spoilers. If they're planning on playing the game, I want them to preserve that experience for them. I don't hold that against them at all. And two, I really want to avoid going on a 30-minute rant about Kotaku right now. So I think we might just jump straight into the game. If you know, you know, I guess is what I'll say about that. Keeping in mind that if I feel like I should provide context for anyone who might be watching this archive after the fact, because you might be like, oh, what did they do now? But also if you follow this franchise closely, you probably know what they did. So I don't think we need to address it. So I think we can just jump right on it. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I gotta get in order real quick before we start, but I don't think so. I think we can just jump right in. I had myself in a pretty optimistic mood about how long this game is going to be, and I'm maybe feeling a little bit less optimistic about that now because of the fact that bless you, kitty. Mostly I follow someone on Twitch that last night I saw that they're on their third playthrough already, and I was like, Jesus Christ, like, either the game's really short or they rushed. It did say that it's their third playthrough, but it's their 100% playthrough. So maybe their first two, they just went really fast. Which, to a point, I think is reasonable. I think these games are traditionally set up in a way to be like, you know, you get different endings depending on your completion rate or how fast you do it, or both. So if they were trying to go for multiple endings to see, like, oh, what happens if I beat it as fast as possible, and now let's see what happens if I beat it 100%, that's, it's understandable. I didn't look into the context of it, because, you know, I didn't want to stop in and see anything that I haven't seen myself yet. Extras, what's that? Gallery and mission log. That's not much of anything. Ending rewards. Does that mean there's 6 endings? Because holy shit. And that's just this, which you can see in game. I wonder if the ME numbers have any significance. Oh, of course they do. It's the number, it's the order in which you kill them and the item they give you. Third one gives you Morph Ball, the fourth one gives you Speed Booster. I don't remember what the second and the first one gave. Did the first one give anything? I don't think it did. Might be wrong on that, though. It's already been a while. That's right, I changed that command to first, didn't I? Not blind. Let me get that up there. Just in case, because, yeah, it sounds like now that there are a lot, like, it compared to Friday night when the game had just come out, it sounds like there are a lot of people who have, like, who have completed the game now, so we definitely get that warning out there. So that we're justified in banning people who decide to just be like, oh, did you get to the 3-headed Ridley yet? Oh, man. It's, like, really humid, and I don't want to put my headphones on because I just got out of the shower and my hair's still all wet and it's gonna feel nasty, but it's important on a game like this, so ugh, feels gross. Let me make sure my volume is up. I actually had all my audio stuff unplugged last night because I was playing a variety of stuff and I didn't feel like having headphones on. I just realized that if you press L, it brings up a larger minimap. That's neat. It doesn't stay up, though. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, so, we're going this way, right? Yeah. We did, at the end of the first stream, we went and did like a short backtrack run and found a couple things. And then I parked here because I was like, this is where we're going next. At least I'm fairly certain. I could be wrong, but that's probably where we're going next. So onward. Oh, I already destroyed it too. That's handy. Gotta remember how to play. God damn, this game just feels so fucking smooth. Like, we have like a whole new area on our hands too. And some of these areas I feel like we've still only barely touched. Like, there's still gotta be a lot that we haven't seen. But yeah, I think my only gripe with like game feel, I think it feels super good. I think my only gripe is that I feel like I wish you could customize like the shoulder buttons a little bit. For some reason they feel backwards to me. I keep thinking that aim is on ZL, not L, and it's oh, this is pretty. And ZL is like that's slide and morph ball. R is L is aim. R is missile, and ZR is grapple beam. Dude, this place looks super fucking like, what the hell? I feel like this is very different from, like, places we've seen in other Metroids. This is very interesting. Do we want to go in there, or do we want to go up? Wow, that's where the Emmy is. But we can't get up. No, we can get up there because of the grapple beam. Is that where we want to go, though? I think... Oh, there's an energy tank up there. Can I get up there, though? I don't think I can. Yeah. We're gonna need, like, a double jump or something to get up there. That's fine. You know what? Fuck you. Alright, Emmy number 5. Grumpy is probably this one. Oh, I did it again. I even stopped and thought about it there and was like, okay, it's... Which button is aim? And I still got it wrong. Alright, we're going down there. Which doesn't bode well, because then there's no turning back. What? Oh. Oh, so it has the wave beam, because it shot us through the wall. So is the Chozo dude's, like, controlling these? No, that's a different one. Pretty sure. Man, I'm glad I stopped when I did. I'm Quiet Robe, a scientist of the Thoha tribe. The Chozo who attacked you is called Ravenbeak. Possesses superior physical prowess and intelligence and is the leader of a Chozo warrior tribe called the Mawkin. Aided by the Mawkin, a fellow tribe of the Chozo, we managed to contain the Metroids that were running rampant on SR-388. Our intention was to eradicate these Metroids, which had become more dangerous than ever before, by destroying the planet. However, Ravenbeak took extreme measures to prevent that. He worships at the altar of power. In his eyes, the Metroids were symbolic of a power great enough to rule the galaxy. Ravenbeak plotted to bring the Metroids to ZDR to use them as a bioweapon. To accomplish this, he needed the Thoha tribe, as we possess the ability to control the Metroids. Then why did you need their help to contain them? For that purpose, I alone was spared. Ravenbeak and the Mawkin tribe took me back to their homeworld ZDR in order to continue their preparations for gathering Metroids. However, they ran into unforeseen difficulties and were forced to put their plan on hold. The Emmys, I guess? One of the soldiers who returned from SR-388 was actually an X in disguise. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. ZDR descended into chaos. All of their soldiers were infected by the X. Yet somehow Ravenbeak narrowly managed to contain them. He then turned his thoughts to resuming his plan. But the Metroids on SR-388 had already been eradicated by your hand. With the Metroids now extinct, Ravenbeak's plans should have lain in ruin. It's really cool how they made this, like, directly relate to Samus Returns, even though it's 3 games later. Yes, lain in ruin, if not for you. Oh, so I screwed it up? The Emmy are being used by Ravenbeak. Samus Aran, listen well, he has commanded them to... You're about to die, aren't you? Extract the Metroid DNA from within your body. I thought the ... was like, oh, well, he's gonna die before he finishes what he was saying. She spoke. I must proceed this way. I have unlocked the gate. Oh, this guy, I got chills. I got chills. That was good shit. I'm counting on you, Samus. Oh, okay, I called it. He is dead. Who the hell's that guy? Oh, he's a problem is what he is. Oh my god. Am I doing damage to this guy? I kinda can't tell. Oh my god. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Dude, this thing's murdering me. This thing's more terrifying than any of the Emmys, just because, like, you know, I actually have a fighting chance, but it's not a very good one. Like, this is a scary enemy. That thing murdered me with ease. That was easily more scary than the Emmy, in my opinion. Anyway. Fuck, dude. I don't know if I'm even doing damage to it either. Dude, it does so much damage. Am I supposed to, like, escape? In some way? I don't see how I would. There's only one way out. Yikes. Also, hey, guy. I've heard of Outlast, I don't know anything about it. It's a relatively new franchise, isn't it? I don't know, I feel like there's been a lot of, like, new franchises to the horror genre in the past, like, decade, and I, like, as a genre I don't really pay attention to. I can't really keep track of them. I don't think I'm doing damage with that. I don't think I'm dealing damage with that either, though, is the thing. Dude. What am I supposed to do here? I'm trying to think of, like, what abilities did I just get? Is there something I should be using? Because I don't know if I'm actually dealing damage to this guy. I kind of can't tell. Well, Grapple Beam's not doing shit. Dude, he does so much damage. I don't know what to do against this guy. This guy's fucking difficult. And as I said, I don't know if I'm actually dealing damage to him. I would assume I am, but it's kind of difficult to tell. Fuck, dude. Dude. Okay, that helps. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. Not that. I think I see what I have to do. Okay, so Razorbeak lured us here to get the Metroid DNA. Okay, that was not what I'm supposed to do. I thought I'd have to grapple the thing in his chest. That wound up not being the case. I don't think I am dealing damage to him. I think I gotta wait for the dash, which he's now not giving me. And that thing hits like fucking crazy hard. Maybe I don't have to counter him, but it's probably going to help a lot. I do think that the charge beam isn't doing any damage. I think I need to be using missiles instead. Fucking damn it. Dude, he's just spamming. I can actually see him flashing when he takes damage from that, so... From missiles, that is. So I do think... Okay, I actually managed... That was weird because he had, like, a delayed death. God, that was fucking hard. That thing was way more terrifying than any of the enemies, in my opinion. Okay, so... A lot of stuff just happened. I'm really glad that I stopped playing what I did on Friday. This was a pretty intense way to start the stream. Okay, so yeah, he's... The X is here. The X is here. That's accurate. But I think it's possible that he lured them here with knowledge of the X so that he'd be able to get the Emmys here so that he could try and kill us. So why did he stop this one from killing us then? This is what I'd be interested to know. Also, how do I get out of here? Oh, wait. That's right. But not that button. Yeah, you can do that. I forgot you could do that. So yeah, he lured the Emmy here to lure us here so that he could try and extract the Metroid DNA, because he wants the Metroid DNA to take over the universe. Got it. Got it. Okay, so that looks super cold. We can't go that way yet. We can't deal with cold. Okay, we're doing this again, where we were only barely in this area and we're already going somewhere else. Alright, we're going back here. Okay. Dyron is, like, almost the main area. We go in and out of this place quite a lot. Oh, so it sounds a little bit more like Silent Hill, because, like, the early Silent Hills didn't really have combat in them either, right? Or at least there wasn't a combat focus. It was more of a survival. And I think that's a type of, like, sub-genre that really isn't made much anymore. I feel like a lot of the horror games out there, they all started being very action-focused, for better or worse. Alright, what's fucking Adam have to say here?
Uploading data.
Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Raven beat lured you here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you. I have confirmed that Quiet Road has deactivated all remaining enemies. You should now be able to reach the surface.
Oh, so he was the one that disabled them. I mean, until they are reactivated. Because we're gonna have to deal with the last three. It's just, you know...
The new Quiet Road opens in Durenia. Return there immediately.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, like... Nothing against Resident Evil, but I think Resident Evil kind of helped push the genre in that direction, because they started making it more action-y. Probably in an attempt to make it more mainstream. And, yeah, it was, like, for better or worse. Like, if you didn't necessarily like that angle, then you were probably like, oh, well, I don't like this. That's that power bomb I can't get. So... Brania, I have to go that way. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do, like, while I'm in this area? There's a missile plus tank I could maybe get. Probably not, though, if I had to guess. I'm not super interested in going nuts, like, looking for items at the moment, because a lot of them I'm not going to be able to get yet. This one, for example, I'm going to need, like, Spider Ball or something similar. I don't know if Spider Ball is going to be in this game, though. I've only seen, like, a couple instances where it would be useful. Can I? No, I want to, like, switch the map. Oh, okay. We're going over here. Okay, alright, I remember where this is. Is it going to be easiest to... There aren't any. This is the only teleporter, and we don't have the other ones. So we're going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to come here manually. Okay. So yeah, we'll just head down through here and just go this way. Okay. Providing nothing horrible happens in the meantime. This isn't necessarily the way I want to go, but we could go this way if this works. Right? Kind of? Not really? I'll keep going this way. We could just go down, go through that more. Ooh, there's like a little area there that I haven't poked around in. I wonder if that's important. Might as well check that out over here. Oh, it's around here. That looks like it's just gonna drop us down below, and we don't necessarily want to be there. Doesn't look like there's an item here or anything either, so... There's still, like, a lot of, like, upgrades we need here. We still need to be able to handle cold weather, if you want to call it weather, you know what I mean. Water, we can't deal with yet. There's a lot of, like, staple upgrades that we haven't seen just yet. Four is good because it blended action with horror pretty well. Yeah, because that's when it started getting a little bit more action-y. And then I guess that game's success is what led them to believe, like, oh, we should just make them action games now. I love the environments in this game. Look at, like, the waves and everything. Alright, we could just go straight ahead here. Oh, I can actually get this now. Come to think of it. That's a full tank too. You love to see it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, makes sense. Is there anything else I could do here while I'm here? We need to be able to deal with water to get that. probably with all of that stuff too, so we should probably just keep moving forward. I think that's the play. Did you start playing this yet, Guy? Or did you decide to finish other stuff first? Which way do I want to go here? Haha, nice. You can Andross him. Hey, Looney, how's it going? Yeah, I really like it. Some pretty crazy plot shit just happened. I don't know how far you are, so I'd recommend taking caution in case you don't want to get anything spoiled. I think my only gripe... I might wind up having a complaint about the game's length. That might definitely be a thing where I'm going to be like... The game needs, like, more modes or something. Like, I don't know, it's something to increase replayability, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Otherwise, I don't like the Emmys. I think the Emmys are just kind of... They're more annoying than they are scary. But otherwise, it's been absolutely just wonderful so far. You're about 3 hours in, so I'm not much beyond. I'm not much further than you are. It's kind of tricky because in-game time is a thing, and Friday night we played for 5.5 hours, just about. 5 hours, 45 minutes, around there. But my game file says I had been playing for 3 hours, which is kind of odd. So I'm kind of 3 hours in, but also not really. But either way, I don't think I'm much further than you are, anyway. And like I said, you missed the crazy plot shit happening, so good timing. That's red is ammo, okay. Purple health, red ammo, yellow is everything. Why would I? Fuck's the significance of that? Seems strange. I'm not a fan of these guys. Ha! I can blow him up from the other side. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it controls real smooth. I like the way the maps are set up. Like, they're not, like, super linear. There's lots of weaving, which is really cool. The atmospheres in general are really neat. There's been a lot of stuff that's been like, man, this isn't like what we've seen in a Metroid game before. I'm just gonna go back that way. So we have our return route. That's handy. There's an item here somewhere, but who the hell knows where? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff we're missing. I'll do like a real big backtrack run, like once we probably like I talked a bit on Friday night about how in these games I tend to have like a checklist where I'll be like, these are the items or abilities I need before I think it'll be time to backtrack and see what I can find. And at the moment, that's... I need to be able to withstand cold, move freely in water, and power bombs are probably pretty important, because power bombs will probably help me discover some of these items that I'm like not sure where they are, because then I could just drop a power bomb in the area and be like, just fucking show me, right? So that's what I'm looking for before we do a full let's backtrack and see, like, find as much as we can. Oh. Fuck, I let go of the button. That's, doing grapple beam jumps are, like, pretty tricky, because you have to press, like, be holding, like, multiple buttons at once. Fuck. Excuse me? Can I just... Well, I could do that, at least. Not sure. I was pressing the grapple button there. I'm not sure what happened. Okay, so... There we go. There we go. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. I hate everything about this. Okay. Okay. It's fair, I hadn't thought of it like that. Can't jump for shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. I see what I gotta do. What if charge shot and then rapid fire or missiles are like better damage overall? Okay. We didn't get a whole lot done there. Fuck. Gotta go missiles next time, and, be ready for the counter as well. I feel like rapid fire, like, feels better. That was something I didn't care for in Samus Returns, is... missiles were, like, very potent in that game. They kind of intended you to use missiles on, like, literally everything. And I was often, like... I don't know, it feels better to just rapid fire, I think. Okay, let's try that again. of damage in that time. Let me pause for a second. Catch up with chat. I was already a little behind when this boss started, and then I was like, oh, well, now I can't look away. Kind of go back and play the others after this. You've never played Fusion, though. It looks really cool. I was in high school back then and couldn't afford to buy games. Like, yeah, I'ma be honest. In that era, I basically just emulated everything, because it was just, I was young and I didn't have money. Which is why now I'm like, yeah, I'll pay $60 for your games. I feel like I owe them at this point, right? Because, like, that led to me being such a fan, which, to a point, I think that's one of the reasons why I can appreciate emulation, because it might give kids more access to experiencing more of these franchises that they wouldn't be able to experience otherwise. It's just, you know, you gotta remember to pay it back at some point, I think, which is what I try to do now. But yeah, I haven't played most of the other Metroid. I played Samus Returns a couple months ago after this was announced. And, the other three I haven't played probably 15 or 20 years. Do you have a Wii U, Looney? Because Zero Mission and Fusion are both on the Wii U Virtual Console. For like $8. Maybe not even that. And then, of course, Super Metroid's on Switch Online. I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend that people play the original Metroid. I mean, play it and, like, see what it's about. But it's not, like, the greatest game. You could probably just play Zero Mission instead if you want, like, the lore of it and everything. Alright, so we got fucking wrecked. But I do feel like we learned a lot, so it's fine. Fuck. I do remember liking all of them. It was just, I guess, it's a franchise that doesn't have that many installments, so I was never like, oh, he won't let me. He's blocking the grapple point. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, that was a good chunk of damage. Okay, this one, that one I can grapple to avoid, though. Fuck, dude. Dude, it can't be dead already. I didn't do that well. Maybe it is. I did kind of lay into it really hard on that one, I guess. You've got to be kidding me. Now what? I hope there wasn't anything else up there. You don't have a Wii U. Yeah. So this is kind of topical, and I guess I'm glad that I waited for it to come up in chat before I talked about it. Kotaku's under fire today because they basically wrote an article doing two things: praising how well this game runs on emulators, which is like shameless and tasteless. And then they also said if you want to play other games before this, just go ahead and emulate them all. Which is also a shitty thing to say. But, to a point, the games aren't really readily available, so I wouldn't say they're necessarily wrong in that regard. Because, like, if you have a Wii U, you can pick up the Game Boy Advance games, but if you don't have a Wii U, which most people don't, then, you know, your hands are kind of tied. There's not a whole lot you can do. And I do kind of think, to a point, that's on Nintendo. Like, I think if they don't want people to emulate stuff, it's their business to make sure the games are accessible, and that we can obtain them if we want them. If they choose not to, well then, yeah, people are going to emulate it, because how else will you get... And to a point, in a weird roundabout way, I would almost prefer people emulate over spending hundreds of dollars to get the original consoles and the original games. Because that shit gets pretty expensive sometimes. And that money, none of that money's going towards Nintendo, so it's like... You're paying other people instead of Nintendo, which in a roundabout way is almost worse than not paying anybody. You know what I mean? Okay. I want that, but I can't get it. We're definitely gonna get the, whatever lets us underwater. I let go of the button again, because I'm dumb. So yeah, I wish they would just put out like a $20 collection on Switch that has the 2 Game Boy Advance games. Just do it. People like to rag on Nintendo for like re-releasing games a lot, but like realistically, people will buy them. Just, you know, don't ask $60 for it all the fucking time. Also, hey, Lucky, how's it going? Skip down the Wii U, you'll cite finances on that one as well as just being too busy. That's understandable, and honestly, there weren't a lot of games on it. Like, especially as a Switch owner now, a lot of the games that would be worth revisiting, you can just get on Switch anyway. Now, you could probably get them for cheaper on Wii U, to be fair. So that is a thing. Yeah, honestly, I emulated Samus Returns when I played it because I don't like playing things on handheld anymore. I'm just not a fan. I don't like being all hunched over and playing something like that. I'd like to sit back with a controller and play it. I'm kind of over handheld gaming, I think. As a kid, it was, like, super awesome because, you know, you didn't need to acquire the TV. You could just play wherever the fuck you wanted. But now I'm just kind of like... I don't have to compete for the TV or anything. Okay. Onward. Now where are we going? Another new area? Dude, it just keeps coming. Like... Gavaran? Onward. Yeah, I used to love, like, lounging in bed on my handhelds and just playing games, but now I'm just kind of like, nah, I'd rather put it up on a TV and just... I still have horrible posture. I still hunch all the fucking time, but, like, I'd prefer having an actual controller and such. I don't think the 3DS is terribly comfortable to hold. Dude, these areas, like, feel so alive. It's really cool. Okay, green barrier. Can't do anything about that yet. Might be something else that we're gonna want to get before we go too much further. Got some more water down there, which I don't think is even worth going into. Even though there's part of me that's like, well, there might be something good down here. There's nothing good down here. Can confirm. Except... Oh, but I can't reach it! It's torturous. Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking about, like, maybe getting a bigger TV, because I think part of why I hunch is this TV is not terribly big. This is only, like, a 24-inch TV. I went kind of cheap when I got this, because if you guys remember, like, about, like, a year and a half ago, right around when Animal Crossing came out, my TV died. And, so I just had to get a new one in a rush. And... I went cheap. I was like, I gotta get it and get it now. I don't want to spend a lot of money. Do I go down that way, or do I want to go up here? Also, we have a different green barrier here, so that's interesting. Go this way, or do I want to go? I want to go the other way first, I think. But yeah, I think if I were to get a bigger TV, then I probably wouldn't hunch forward as much. I'd probably sit back and relax a little bit more. Part of the reason with me wanting to, like, get a new desk and stuff is I could maybe maybe have my computer sitting closer. That's another thing, is, like, fucking desktop resolution is, like, it's hard to read chat from far away. Even with new glasses, it's still difficult. I thought when I got new glasses that would fix my problems, but, like, chat is still difficult to read from far away, because the text is so fucking small. Yeah, I got Breath of the Wild on Wii U, because I couldn't get because GameStop fucked me on my Switch pre-order back in the day. Oh, fuck, it's none of these guys. So, we fought one of these right at the beginning of the stream, and I stand by what I said at the time. These guys are more terrifying than Emmys are. Because these things just murder you. They don't just grab you and immediately kill you. They're more like... I think what they were going for with Emmys was like Guardians in Breath of the Wild or Deviljho in Monster Hunter, where it's like, they wanted you to be afraid of it, but it's just a reset. It just grabs you and kills you, and then you reset to the last checkpoint. It's not threatening. These guys are threatening, because you have a fighting chance, it's just not a good fighting chance. They do a ton of damage. They're way scarier. And yeah, TVs are, like, really cheap now. Even then they were pretty cheap, but, like... Honestly, with my current setup, I'm glad I didn't get a bigger TV, because it wouldn't have fit in here. So, it's probably for the better. But, like... If I get a new desk, I'm gonna have a lot more space. So, that might be when I'd be like, I should get a new TV. Get something nice and big. Nice and immersive. Yeah, like, Guardians are scary. Like, even when you know how to deal with them, it's like, something could go wrong. Same with Deviljho. You know how to deal with them, but something could go wrong and it could still murder you with ease. And that's what these things are. That's not what Emmys are. Feels like missiles don't do damage sometimes. That's not a good place to stand. I don't want to be there. Those things are scary. As soon as I get, like, a suit upgrade, they're probably gonna be no big deal. I need another, like, damage mitigation at this point, I think. And then I'll feel pretty good about him again. So I'm guessing those are the Chozo warriors that were, like, corrupted by the X. I'm guessing that's what's going on here. Don't even think about it. Jerk. Okay. We have an Emmy area? This sucks. But they led me to believe that the Emmys have been deactivated. So... I don't think that's going to be the case, because we clearly still have to kill the last 3 of them. Yeah, right there he is. But they're gonna reactivate at some point, right? But yeah, it's maybe a bit of a long-term thing in regards to getting a new TV. It's not something I should be getting, like, new capture card and stuff like that first. It's tough to finance stream stuff. There's so many different things I should be upgrading. But, you know, money.
Uploading data.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area, Gathering, appears to be an underground forest. The Emmy have been deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival. You were no match for him then. You are no match for
Thanks, Adam.
It is true that you have recovered many of your combat abilities. However, my analysis suggests that you would not be a worthy adversary for him, not even at full power. One thing still eludes me. Why did Ravenbeak spare you during that encounter? Something must have motivated him.
Thanks for reminding me how helpless I am. Jerk. Yeah, I think when I got this 24-inch, it was only like $100 or something. Like, it was definitely just, I needed it fast. I didn't, like, because I wasn't able to stream. I had to go out and use the TV in the living room, which is a suck-ass TV. So, like, that was uncomfortable. And I was just like, I need a TV now. I didn't want to, like, think about it terribly long. Where else was I gonna go there, I guess? For a second, I was like, what have I done? But... I want it. What the fuck? To say, can I even kill that thing? I don't know what to do against these, like, mushroom-looking things yet. I'll take that, though. But yeah, like, I compare it to, like, Deviljo. Even knowing how to deal with Deviljo and Monster Hunter, like, it's still terrifying when it shows up. Because one wrong move and things are gonna get bad. What the fuck is that thing? Bitch. Ooh, baby! Ooh, super missiles? Okay. It's not what I was expecting, but okay. So this must be the green blast shields. Stronger version of the missile. Missile, hold R and press Y to fire. Consumes missile ammo. They can destroy super missile covers. Ooh, so they just replace missiles in this game? That's interesting. Usually they're like, you have to switch between them. But it's just an outright missile upgrade in this game. That's pretty neat. Alright, so we're back here. We can't get up there. That's too tall. Alright, where else did we see the green doors? This one? Yeah, super missile cover. There's another one up there as well. I think that's our first objective. What was this one covered by? Why didn't I go that way? I just chose not to, I guess. Okay, so we're over here. I wouldn't have been able to reach that before anyway. Okay, that makes sense. Do I even want to go up this way? Oh, yeah, we have one of these. Got the chemical plant tubes. And now we're over here. Okay. I gotcha. This is like kind of looking around to be like, well, did I miss anything here? No, we couldn't really do much in that area. That was the green, like, energy door, which is different. I wonder what was this way, and did I, like, screw up not going that way? And yeah, Luna, you said about, like, wanting to play the other Metroids now. I'm kind of having that, too, where I'm like... Especially since I haven't played them in a very long time. I'm like, dude, I should finally play, like, replay Super Metroid or something. Especially Super Metroid, because it's just sitting there on Switch Online waiting for me to play it. Dude, these things take fucking a ton of damage, but they give you a lot of health, so... Oh, a tram? Dude, I'm really curious what was down there. I don't think I can get back that way, though. Not without going, like, the long way around, and it's probably not worth it. Why did I not go that way? I feel like there was a reason I didn't go that way, and I'm not sure what it was. I like how back and forth this game is, like, going between the areas. It's really designed as, like, one big map. I feel like a lot of Metroid games, and keeping in mind it's been a while since I played them, I feel like they're very... You go to one area, you complete your objective, you go to the next area, you complete your objective, you go to your next area, you complete your objective. This is very... weavy. You're just going all over the place. Hey, Rockslide, welcome back. No, this is part 2. We played Mario Golf yesterday. Stuck on that first familiar face after getting the various suit back. Ah, I gotcha. I know what you're talking about. It was, didn't give me too much trouble. It was pretty tough, though. Most of the challenges in this game have felt like pretty fair challenges, is what I'll say. Like, they haven't been easy, but they've been, like, completely manageable. Where are we? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, the boss cutscenes in general are really funny because of the fact that they, like... They make Samus such an unmitigated badass in this game. To the point where it's, like, almost comedic. It's like a Chozo facility or something? Eloon. But I can't do that though. As I say, I can't leave though, so there has to be something here. Those are super fun. I like those. I'll put a warning out there for you guys that are currently playing the game. I have a feeling some more plot shit's about to happen, so if you want to avoid spoilers, that's 100% understood. And in fact, I'd prefer that you not get spoiled, so. I don't know, this area reeks of something important's about to happen. What the fuck? Oh no. Motherfucking. X-Parasite mimicking an enemy will revert to its original gelatinous form, and defeated Samus can absorb the X to replenish energy and ammo. Shoutouts to Metroid Fusion. Give me that. Okay. Give me that. Alright. So yeah, this is probably the Chozo facility that got overrun by the X. Don't want to go this way. Fuck. Oh, yeah, this is fine. I heard myself fall out the other side, and I was like, oh no, I can't go back. That's fine. If you're good at, like, filtering out the spoilers. Because I think, well, I warn because if it's plot spoilers, it might be harder to ignore. But, as far as, like, gameplay spoilers go, yeah, like, I can do that pretty well, too. I was watching Brad play Trials of Mana this morning, and I think I might want to pick that game up. It looks pretty cool. But, I think in that case, I was able to kind of watch and not pay full attention to what was actually happening. So I don't feel like I had, like, too much spoiled in that regard. That's fair. Fucker. There. There was an item back there, but I'm bad at looking for some of those, to be honest. Whee! Yeah, it's just at the moment I feel like something important's gonna happen here soon. Not limited to the fact that we found something here. Is that a P? Plasma beam? Maybe? Yeah, plasma beam. One of them's trying to peek over your shoulder to watch what you've got going on. Just, they can watch Metroid. It's fine. There's a powerful stream of plasma that can pierce through multiple enemies and damage robotic enemies without the need to charge. Press Y to fire. It can also destroy plasma beam covers. Oh, those are the green ones. Cool. Cool. I like it. No, it can't shoot through walls yet, though. That's the wave beam. Alright, where are we? So we're back here. Let me see. Okay, so we can't go back that way. We'd have to loop around, so we want to come up through here to this door. I kind of want to go back down here and try and find whatever item this is, because leaving without it, the thought of that kind of hurts. This isn't a very large area, so I'm kind of like, if we could get everything while we're here, that would be ideal. Bye-bye. But realistically, we're probably gonna have to come back again later anyway for some other reasons, so. Yeah, I haven't had to deal with the Emmy yet tonight. I want to try, like, some different approaches to see if it changes my opinion of them. We've run into another enemy tonight, though, that I think is far more terrifying than Emmys are. For the exact reasons why I said I didn't like Emmys. They don't just immediately kill you, but they do a billion damage, and you can fight them, so it's a bit more terrifying, because one wrong move and they're still gonna murder you. But you have the opportunity to not make that wrong move. I really want to know what this is. Dude, these things are fucking everywhere. I like that they kept, I like that they paid this much attention to the previous games. You can tell that these guys were, like, they were invested in the entire franchise, and they didn't pull a, let's just make something totally new so that we don't have to pay attention to what the old games did. Like, they were invested. Now, granted, they might not have been, they probably weren't the ones that wrote the game, but, you know. Uh-oh. This doesn't bode well. Although this is super cool because, like, he has a Varia suit. Like, his armor looks the same as Samus's armor, which is really neat. You can see a bit of, We are Venom? Okie dokie. Dude, he still has a ton of damage. Could he maybe give me a new suit? Because, like, I really need the damage reduction at this point. That's starting to be a problem. Oh, well played. I wasn't ready. I kind of felt it was coming, but I still wasn't ready. That. God, he almost murdered me. I think that's how you do a QuickTime event, by the way. That's a really good way of doing a QuickTime event because of the fact that the counter mechanic is already something you can do in the game. And then they just take that counter mechanic and put it within a cutscene. But it's not, like, exclusive to the cutscene. You can still do it otherwise. That's, like, a really good way of doing a QuickTime event. Alright, where am I? Okay, so we're back at the beginning. don't think there's a reason to go this way. Except now this is happening, so this was maybe a mistake. I think there was still stuff back there. Oh god. They're everywhere. We probably shouldn't have come here. Like, they were probably sealed in. Like, what have we done? Alright, let's go back in, because I think there's still stuff up here. Or maybe not a lot. But there is an energy tank. Why would we say no to that? How do we get it, though? Yeah, there's still stuff here. Yeah, let's look around a little bit here. Ah, okay, we can't go that way. So we are gonna have to come here from another route, it looks like. Yeah, there's gonna be another entrance into this facility, because this way we couldn't get into... And this way, this is like a return path. Okay. Yeah, like I said, like plot's kind of happening now, so that's completely understandable. I think it's a little bit easier to avert your eyes when it comes to like a boss being fought or something. How the hell did we get that? But when it comes to plot stuff, especially plot stuff I'm going to be commenting on, that's a little bit more, that's a little bit harder to avoid. So yeah, that's why I wanted to give the warning back when I could feel it happening. Alright, so we are going to have to come back. I don't see a reason to go over there and get that, because it's probably just a missile expansion. And while that sounds awesome, it's also, it's 2 missiles, dude. It's fine. I have 75 of them. I don't think it's going to be another energy tank or anything, because we just found one, so... That seems unlikely. But yeah, thanks for stopping in anyway, Rockstar, by the way. Oh, and you said the enemy that I was, like, saying was terrifying was in one of the trailers. I really avoided watching the trailers because I thought they started showing us too much. Now, to be fair, a lot of the stuff that they spoiled in the early trailers wound up being stuff you get in the first, like, 2 hours of the game, so it probably wasn't that big of a deal, but... Oh, no. Oh, that's how they're gonna get reactivated. Oh, Ice Beam. Shit. Okay. So the purple one has Wave Beam. The blue one has Ice Beam. Moved into a room without a functioning toilet, even writing emails trying to figure it out. How does that even happen? Come here. God, the X are like so strong too. That's like the big problem, right? Fucker. Ooh, boy. Okay. Alright, where are we going? There was a green... Okay, the green door is all the way back here. And there was also... That's a plasma beam cover. Yeah. Yeah, both of those are plasma beam doors, okay. I'd also still like to come back this way if I could and see what's down here. Oh my god. There's a bunch of tiny ones, dude. Dude, everything's so strong now because of the fucking X. I don't know if I appreciate. There's an item here somewhere too. Huh. Your roommate's been putting paper towel. Oh god. I made the mistake last week of... You guys might remember, I don't remember what stream it was, but I took a break at one point, and the break wound up being, like, way longer than intended, and that's because a wasp got into the house. And, so we murdered it, and I made the mistake of, like, scooping it up in a paper towel and flushing it. Oh boy, was I paying for that later. It was, like, one fucking paper towel, dude, and it caused, like, the most severe clog I've ever seen. Like, in this apartment. It was horrible. Like... It was such regrets. Yeah, it's definitely not a thing you want to do. I'm lucky, Dragon. I don't feel like you like you have very good luck. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, it does seem like very much a Jesus, what next kind of thing. I would love to go, like, I'm just gonna have to assume that eventually I'm gonna have to come down here anyway. What's our, I wanted to see item percentage on, like, the whole place. On like, the whole game. Is there a reason to talk to you? Yeah, they won't let me out, so yeah, we gotta talk. He's probably gonna tell me that the Emmy are alive again.
The X have been released from their confinement. They have now scattered across the planet. This is no doubt the work of Raven Beak. His motives are still a mystery. But your Metroid DNA grants you immunity to the X parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be destroyed. Hurry to your ship, Samus. I trust you will make it here safely.
I feel like Raven Beak's trying to make us stronger. It's kind of like what I'm reading. That's why he let us live. For whatever reason, he wants us to get stronger. God, they really are just fucking everywhere now. That escalated so quickly, dude. Yes, you have to focus on what you're thankful for. Yeah, but also, like, don't force it, I guess. I'm a pretty strong believer of, like, if everything sucks, like, yeah, like, be thankful for what you do have, but, on the other hand, I don't think you have to, like, pretend that the bad stuff, like, doesn't exist. Oh god. Ooh, this is bad. This is terrible. I hate this. I hate that. Froze me, dude. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god. So now it's a little bit more terrifying. I think it was just the one that was fast that I really didn't like. Just, yeah, without having to, like, go somewhere else to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, just because it's it's your Thanksgiving doesn't mean you have to be, like, this is fine. Like, it still sucks, right? Like, I think a lot of people have that mentality at that time of the year where they'll be like, just focus on what you do have. And it's like, okay, but I also want a working toilet. So I get where you're coming from, but also I want a working toilet, and I think that's completely valid. Don't let anyone, like, bully you into, like, not being stressed. Does that make sense? Map data? A lot of people think that you should just suck it up at that time of the year, and it's like, but if things suck, if things suck, things suck. Like, it's what it comes down to. I think they should potentially be a little bit more sympathetic to your plight. So this was another... That probably would have sent us back to Barania, I guess? Somewhere? I don't know. I still feel like kind of going down there and finding out what this is. I also... You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going because I have the ability to do this, I'm going to just go look in the stream. I'm going to look when I got to that room. Why did I turn around and leave? I'm just gonna look for why did I... Yeah, right here's the room. When I went over there... No, that's just a door I could have gone through, and for whatever reason, I just decided to turn around and not go through it. I think it's because I went back to get the missile tank, and then I probably forgot that that door was there. I'm really curious if I should go back there, and... Like, that might lead back to a previous area and give me, like, an E-tank or something. Like... I feel like I should definitely do that, even though it's very far out of the way. But to a point, that's, like, kind of the fun of these games, right? Oh, I hate this. But thank God this one's not fast, and you can actually run away from it. Like, I think that's why I hated the fourth one so much, because the thing was just fucking fast. I probably will 100%. I 100% Samus Returns when I played that. And that wasn't too ridiculous. But at the moment... We were talking about this a bit earlier. I basically have a checklist at the moment where I'm like... These are the abilities I need before I consider going... Before I consider backtracking to that degree. Also, I don't think I can get out of here. I can't go back at the moment. Because this water's... Oh, but I was able to jump out here, so maybe I would be able to jump out here. I thought that was going to be too deep and I wouldn't be able to get back out, but it might not actually be the case. My big concern is that I'm going to go all the way out of my way to get over here and then find out that it's a dead end anyway. That's the concern at the moment. Like, do I really want to go that far out of my way when there might be a more convenient time to do it later? But also, what if there's something there that makes it more convenient now? You know what I mean? Okay, we're not going to be able to go that way to the, like, over there. Yeah, we can't jump high enough. We need... Gravity suit is the one that gives us water mobility. Dude, that's so cheesy. Oh, bitch, I got him! That's like my first successful counter. Dude, I'm not gonna get him twice, though. That's for sure. Yeah, wasn't about to get him twice, but I'm still hyped that I got it even once. That's the other thing, is the fast one. I'm pretty sure they kill you faster, too, which made it way harder to time the counter. Dude, go away. That worked. It was a little clunky, but it worked. That's what I want to try doing more of, is, like, actually using the stealth mechanic to get past them. The thing is when they give you the stealth mechanic on the third Emmy, I felt like it wasn't working. Like, whenever I tried to stealth, the thing just knew where I was anyway, like, just by complete chance. So eventually I was like, this is stupid, why would I continue trying to do this? Oh. Oh no. I don't like this. Fuck that guy, though. What have I done? Okay, what's this? Save point. Okay, I'll take a save point. Stuck between your back teeth. Man, like, that's why I don't eat popcorn, like, ever. Whenever I have popcorn, I have, like, a 3-minute, like, dopamine fix of, like, popcorn. And then I have 5 days of kernel shards being stuck in my teeth. It's an absolute nightmare, and I hate it. Bitch. Fuck, dude. I'd like to get that grapple point, but I think doing it's gonna be pretty difficult. Oh, God. Like, you gotta move fucking fast. These things do not stick around very long. You might actually not be able to do that. We might have to come back later. We might have to get, like, the ice beam and then be able to freeze these or something. Hi. What's your name? Nice butt. Got him. Okay, that was, not actually as scary as I originally thought. When I first saw that thing, I was like, we're screwed. Yeah, the melee counter is super fucking cool. And that was like, there was 2 things about, Samus Returns that I really liked. That was one of them, and the other thing was just being able to free aim. Both mechanics feel like super good. Among other things, there's a lot of other cool stuff they do. I like what the improvements they did with the grappling beam, for example, which we can't do at the moment because that thing's in the way. I wonder what we're gonna need to destroy those. I'd love that missile upgrade. That's why I keep assuming that the spider ball is gonna be in this, because... Oh, well, screw attack blocks. There's a thing. No, stop. There you go. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to go down... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get up to where that missile tank is. Oh, I can't do this anyway, though. Fuck, dude. Okay. Ah, there's another path down here, okay. But yeah, I would assume, yeah, the HUD's pretty good. I assume you've played the 3 primes? Oh, baby. So you're probably familiar with the spider ball, and yeah, they put the spider ball in Samus Returns, and it was pretty neat. I don't know what that is. Spin boost? Let's Samus to jump once more during a spin jump. So it's a double jump. Press B at the right time during a spin jump. When used underwater, Samus cannot gain more height over the first jump without the gravity suit. There we go. So you can kind of use it to, like, hover underwater, I guess? Yeah, kinda. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it across to that. That seems unreasonable. Oh yeah, there's no way. Yeah, super missiles are just an upgrade in this one. That wasn't the case in Returns, and I'm a pretty big fan of that. Where you don't have to be switching between them all the time. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go back this way. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, there's those green things again. Don't know what those are yet. I'm thinking that's gonna be some sort of missile lock-on thing. Dude, that was super cool. Fucker. Ow, I walked into that. Mistake. Oh, I pressed it too early. I'm bad. I did it too early again. I'm the worst. Oh, man. You just didn't care for the primes. The primes are very different. I am acknowledging now. After playing Samus Returns and this, I'm like, yeah, they're still good. I still like them, but they're very different monsters, I think. For better or worse. I think these games are more intense, honestly. The 3D ones are almost a bit more like chill, atmospheric games, I think. Very much feels like a Hollow Knight kind of fight for some reason. Thank God they gave you a full heal. Oh, this is where we fought the other one too, wasn't it? Or no, this is where we fought the big thing that we shot in the ass. That's right. Ooh, green teleporter. Okay. The movement and pacing. Yeah, they're a little bit more, like, slower paced, for sure, which is kind of strange. You'd think that 3D would mean it's faster paced in a lot of cases, but this is, like, a lot snappier, for sure. Alright, where are we going? I guess we gotta try and get out of here? There's no reason to go back. We can't go down there because I don't know how to destroy those. I guess we gotta try to get back up to the top, which now with the double jump we can probably do, so... Okie dokie. Man, you definitely do have to get the timing on that right. You can't just mash it. I don't know if you can do that. Okay, you can. This is just fucking hard. Oh, and you have to... That's cruel, dude. That's a cruel joke. I mean, it was an energy tank part, so it's not bad. But yeah, I think, like... Even as someone who's not that big into Metroid, I think I was more excited about this game than I was Prime 4. Like, when they announced this, I was like, oh no, this is fucking hype. Like, this is gonna be some good shit. Alright, where are we going here? Double jump is very helpful for just getting around in general. I guess we can probably go over there now. Fuck. Okay. Asshole. Not if I'm hitting him. There's certainly, like, some rhythm to the double jumping, which is, like, kind of tough. I think that's kind of the way it goes in most of the Metroids, though, with, like, screw attack and stuff. You can't just, like, mash it. You have to have, like, the timing down. We're just gonna get this. Yeah. I wanted to look around a little bit more, but I was like, nah, we should probably just get this. Murder ourselves an Emmy. And then we can movely free. We can freely move about as we see fit. So I was like, I don't want to rush it. I want to like look around and see what I can find. But on the other hand, this is just productive towards moving around better. So it's probably a better idea. And this is the one thing I really like about the Emmys, is fucking killing them. It's really satisfying. I don't really like that area for trying to kill one, though. That seems awful. I do think we are now trapped in here with it, though, until we kill it, so that's something. I actually don't know where it is. Oh, it was behind me. Nah, I don't like this idea. This is not a comfortable place to fight this thing. We're just gonna have to make do. That's not gonna work. Get up here. There we go. Dude, we need we need more space. We need like a good stretch of land to fight that thing in. This one's gonna be a little bit tough, I think. Oh, okay, I see. It's a little unorthodox. Fuck your face. And then I think here. Bye-bye. Fighting them is fun. It's just, I think running away from them isn't terribly fun. This one wasn't that bad, though. I think it was just the fast one that I was like, I hate this. And the stealth one, just always knowing where I was, that was pretty frustrating, too. Oh, ice missiles. Okay. I think they were ice missiles in Samus Returns, too, so I guess that makes sense. That kind of sucks. We only just got super missiles, and now we have ice missiles already. And yeah, they're just flat upgrades again. Alright. Where to? Now we can do what we want to do. Which is a good feeling. So I think we're just gonna keep going this way. I think that seems like the most sensible thing to do at the moment. Ooh, I should actually take a break. It's that time of the night, I believe. Ooh. There's an energy tank just fucking sitting there. You love to. Oh, it's behind a fucking mushroom thing. Hey, maybe ice is the solution, though. Oh, baby. Give me that energy tank. Fucking love to see it. Okay, so that's probably the way we want to go. Let's go back down this way. That's ammo that we don't particularly need. Fuck you. Get out of here. There wasn't anything... Well, we can go down this way now. Enki? That's what they're called? Oh, okay. There's not really reason to go that way, though, if I'm being honest. We should probably just stay here and just keep going up. That's one we should go back to, though. And all of this. There's a bunch of stuff over there now. I think most of these other ones are just kind of in the way, but they're not, like, hindering our progress. And I mentioned it the first night we streamed this. I'm kind of mixed on the map system. I think as a player that this map is really good. It's very informative. But I feel like as a viewer, you guys could potentially take one look at this map and be like, what the fuck am I looking at? There's a lot of shit on this map. And as a player, that's good because honestly, I haven't even had to use the markers. Like, Samus Returns had these markers where you could be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stick this here so that I remember to come back here later. And it's like, I don't even need those. The map is so good about, like, tracking information that I just haven't had to use that feature. Still nice that they have it, though, I guess. Better to have it and not need it than not have it and want it. Oh no. This doesn't bode well. Ooh, a new Aeon ability. What's this gonna do? Oh, the pulse radar. I'm pretty sure that's the thing from Samus Returns. I'm glad they brought that back. Allows Samus to scan her surroundings for hidden blocks using a special sound wave. With full Aeon, hold R to activate, consumes full Aeon gauge to use. Yeah, this was super cool in Samus Returns. I was a big fan. And you can just do that. That'll help for finding secrets, like, a fucking lot. Where are we going? Do we want to go up or do we want to go down? I think we want to go up first. Oh, that sucked. Yoink. Let's say, can we even go down here? Wait. You fucking cock. How dare you tease me with items like that? That's a big fucking chasm. Like, what the hell's going on there? We got an energy recharge. We still can't do this, so I think our bet is to just head back this way. Yeah, and then go this way. They kind of they kind of breadcrumb. Like, it's kind of interesting. The game does not, like, hold your hand and tell you, hey, go here next. But if you, like, just think about, like, okay, what ability did I recently get? Let's just look for where those are on the map in a way that it opens up a completely new area. And you'll be like, oh, so we have to go this way. But the game's not telling me that. It's, like, it's creating it as a puzzle so that I have to figure it out. Now we got another tram. Where's this gonna send us? I'm not even sure where we are, like, map-wise at the moment, so I don't know where this is gonna shuttle us off to. Again, they send you between areas, like, a fucking lot in this game, which is... I like. I think it's pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie to you, though, there's still that one part, that one door I didn't open that I'm like, I should really go back there. And see what's there. Maybe it wouldn't have been important, but, like, we'll never know if I don't go back, right? At this point, how difficult is it gonna be to go back? Let's put it that way. I probably should have thought of that before we jumped on the tram and left, but... Damn. Yeah, I kind of forgot that, like, we were barely here. This is where they gave us the big plot dump. And we do have the wave beam Emmy here. Yeah, this one. How hard is that going to be to get back to? If we go back and go down this way, we can burn that. And then we'd have... The big thing it sucks is this, like, door that shifted. That kind of makes it that we'd have to go, like, all the way around, and I'm not that into that. On the other hand, now that we have the pulse radar, we could probably find whatever item is here and whatever item is here while we're passing through. I wonder if there was something else at the top of this, due to how that's blinking. I don't think getting back there is necessarily a good idea, though. How would we get back there? Again, we'd have to go, like, real round and about way to get over there. And to a point, that's the fun of the games, right? I think I'm just worried that we're gonna go, like, really far out of our way and find out that it's like, oh, we don't have what we need to be able to do this anyway. And in that case, it's just kind of like, well, that sucks. That was a big old waste of time. I think the potential of this, though, so it's not a tram, because it's not a big purple room, it's a small purple room, so it's gonna be it's gonna be an elevator, which will probably send us back to Barenia somewhere. But where is the question? I think I do want to go back and investigate that. I think I do want to go back and investigate that. Alright, so while we're waiting for the tram to load us into the next area, we're gonna take a quick break. First break of the night. And then when we get back, we'll investigate and see what we can find over there. It's like a small backtrack session. It won't be too big of one. It'll just be a backtrack session through this particular area. See if it's probably just gonna be a bunch of missile upgrades. It probably won't be anything too exciting, but we're gonna do it anyway. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. haven't seen that yet. That's, it's not too terribly new, but it's also one of those things that I designed with the idea in mind of, like, that I could continue adding to it over time. So it's, like, it's seen updates here and there. The only thing that I am not happy about, and I just haven't figured out how to make this work just yet. Someday I'll figure it out, but, not quite yet. Something I want to do is make it that it's overlaid over the stream. I think it'd be really cool if, like, when I went on break, it just blurred the stream layout. And then it just brought that up on top of it. So it would just be like the panels of the options screen. It would just be those, like, overlaid over everything. And I haven't been able to fully get that, like, functioning yet. It's one of those things where, like, OBS has all of the pieces to make it work, but getting them all to trigger at the same time isn't something I can really do. I can apply a blur effect to the stream. I can make the menus pan, like, slide in from the bottom of the screen or something. I can make the sound effect play. I can make the music fade in, but I can't do all of it at once. I haven't quite figured that out yet. That's the only thing that's, like, missing. One of these days. Slowly it'll piece together. What do I have, because just not too long ago, I think it was like maybe 2 months ago, they added source transitions. So, like, when I have the artwork in the bottom right of the screen, I can, like, when I turn that on, I can just have it slide in from the side now, which is, like, even that alone is, like, for someone who takes presentation very, very seriously, being able to do that was like, dude, that's sick. Like, now it just doesn't blink into existence, which is just fucking awesome. So that was, like, a piece of the puzzle that was like, okay, there's one part of it that's done, and I don't need, like, a third-party add-on to do it. But there's still a bunch of moving parts to it that are, like, that don't quite snap into place just yet. I can only hope that someday. Alright. Backtrack session. Let's do this. Hopefully this will be worth it. Hopefully this will be worth the trip. The absolute bad outcome here would be if this just is not worth the trip by any stretch of the imagination, and it's just a gigantic waste of time. You know what? We can't go back this way right now. We're not gonna do this right now. As much as I want to, with the way things are set up, I'm gonna have to go, like, a real roundabout way to do it. So, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be... That's something else that this game does that I don't know how I feel about it. From a game design perspective, it makes sense, because, like, when we grappled that block and pulled it out, for instance, that cleared the way to move forward, but it also blocked the way to move backwards. Which helps because it helps keep the player on track so that they know which way they should be going. Because they're like, well, should I go this way or this way? Oh, that way's blocked now. So I guess I have to go this way. Which is good, because it prevents you from getting lost. But on the idea of exploration, it's not great. Because you're constantly just being like, oh, that's blocked off now, so now I can't go back that way. All that stuff I missed, and it's driving my OCD crazy. Too fucking bad. God, these places look super fucking cool. Get a load of this fucking thing in the background. The hell is that thing? It's like a Chozo Oh, hello. Okay. It's like a Chozo lion or something. Where'd you come from? You weren't there before. Fuck out of here. Aww. Maybe the spider ball is still a thing. Whoa, dude. He hauling. Holy shit. Oh, but I can't do this yet. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, but I can't. I'd love to, but I can't. Okay, so we need that to get into wherever, like, to get that power up. Alright. Ow! Jerk. Oh. That's what he was gunning for. He was trying to protect the door. Interesting. Alright, Adam, what do you... Remind me how helpless I am and how I should just give up.
Uploading data.
This area, Frenia, appears to have been a sanctuary. The Makan conducted ceremonies and rituals here. Now it all lies in ruin. It was likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Road said. They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful X. Recall that the enemy in this area could see through terrain and stun targets with an electric shock. My sensors indicate this enemy has been reactivated. We can assume that Ravenbeak is behind this too. Make good use of the Phantom Cloak and you should have nothing to fear.
Wait, the thing can see through walls, and you think stealth is gonna help us?
Samus.
I don't think that's gonna do anything at all. Like, that's... That seems like you're setting me up to walk into a trap. Oh, there was an item up there. And now we can do this shit to find out what it is. Oh, we're gonna have to get the spider ball eventually, right? It's the only way. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, it's those things. Sora and Smash. I'm fine with it. Last week was kind of, like, depressing. And that's, it makes it that sounds really, like, a mean way of putting it. Like, I was really upset by it or something, and I wasn't. But, it kind of shone a light... Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy going on about? It kind of shone a light on the fact that, like, how over Smash I am now, and that's disappointing. Because it used to mean so much to me. And now I'm just kind of like, eh. And Kingdom Hearts is the same thing. I used to think Kingdom Hearts was a really cool franchise, and then they milked it a little too hard, and now I think it's a fucking joke of a franchise. So I'm like, it's a good pick. And I remember always thinking that he would be a really good addition and that he'd fit in very well, and he does. Like, when I was watching the presentation, I was like, yeah, this makes sense. Like, this looks good. But, Oh, wait, power bombs. But I was also like, I wish I cared about Smash anymore, and I wish that I cared about Kingdom Hearts anymore. But it wasn't like, God, I can't believe they fucking did this. It wasn't like fucking Steve, where I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It was more like a Sephiroth, where I was like, yeah, that's cool, I guess. I'm not excited, but, like, it's fine. Look, big-ass area. What's with those shutters, dare I ask? Those are gonna shut, and we're gonna have to fight something in this area, right? That's what I'm looking at the moment. All right, do I want to go this way or that way? That was stupid. Okay, that's fair. What's that? Oh, it's a teleporter. Okay, never mind. Do I want to go back the other way first? But yeah, I'm kind of, if anything, what I'm annoyed by... Did we talk about this yesterday? I don't remember. If anything, what I'm annoyed by is, like, Smash is a marketing machine now. And while that's fine, when I acknowledge the fact that it's a marketing machine, I also look at their decisions and I'm like, even from a marketing perspective, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. Square Enix is not a very good supporter of the Switch. Like, they're a very, like, lazy supporter of the console. So it doesn't make any goddamn sense to me that Square Enix has 4 fucking characters in the game. Whereas companies that are far more supportive of Nintendo only have, like, Capcom, only have... They have technically 3, but 2, kind of. And that there's 1 Sonic character. Like, that sort of shit's fucked up. Come here. Oh, you fucker! Oh my god. Yeah, give me that. Okay, so that's... We need cold. There's a... We're gonna get a big burst of abilities here soon, I'm pretty sure, because there's a lot of, like, various stuff we're seeing that's like, we can't deal with this just yet. There's a lot of dead ends. Oh god, it's like right here, too. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Are you, like, see what I'm talking about? You just knew, huh? You just knew? Well, fuck you. You just knew that someone was in that particular direction. So frustrating. Oh god, that's right. We're fucked. Ah, it's too early. I think there's a bit of a random element with those counters. I don't think the timing is always the same. It, like, varies just slightly so that you can't get, like, permanent muscle memory down. Yeah, like... I feel like I could still play Smash and still have fun with it. It's just an issue of, like... I don't think I could stream it and have fun with it. Because of... I can take it not seriously, but other people can't take it not seriously, right? How am I still evading this thing? I pressed the wrong button. Man, that one, like, didn't have a lot of time to deal with on that one. Oh my god, dude. Stealth is so pointless. Like, stealth would only work if there's, like, certain areas that the enemies can't go. Or that they won't patrol along. And you don't really have a way of naturally knowing that, of knowing, like, well, if I stealth here, I'm fine. But if I stealth here, it's gonna walk right past me. And it's not gonna work. And the game doesn't really portray that information to you. That was a mistake. He's, like, right there, too. I hate that I can't use that door. What? I think I forgot that that enemy was there. And, like, jumped right into it like an idiot. These things are just annoying. I don't like these as a mechanic. They typically present them in a way that's just... You're not really, like, meant to be able to deal with them, I guess. Like, you're meant to just get fucked. You're not really meant to... You're at too much of a disadvantage, I guess. Get my thing recharged. Oftentimes, the best way of going about it is to just... know where you're going and run through the area as quickly as possible. Except the game doesn't provide the information to you for you to know where you're supposed to be going. Let go of the wall. Alright, we're out. That sucked and I hated it, but... You've got to be kidding me. Also, the things tend to always be exactly where you don't want them to be. And of course it shut the door, so I couldn't even escape. Like, I don't know. It's not fun. It's not scary. It's just... It's that section from Ocarina of Time where the guards catch you and throw you out of the castle. Except it's stretched out and lasts way longer than it should. That's like my only complaint with this game so far. I don't think that mechanic is fun. I think it's just annoying. All I wanted to do was go over this way and open that door. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Alright, do I want to go down this way, or... That will map data, so that's pretty good. They either need to give you more information so that you can strategically deal with the enemy, which is probably what it would be. I think if you could, like, if she downloaded their patrol routes or something so that you could know, like, from a stealth perspective, like, oh, if I go over here, it never patrols here, so I'm safe. so you could, like, strategize your route through the area, I think that would feel a lot better. Instead, it's just kind of like a clusterfuck of, like... Can I go this way? No, I died? Okay. Try it again. This things suck. I'm not a fan of those. But I think it's... I just don't know how to deal with them yet. Oh, God. Get out of here. We don't necessarily want to go back in there. I think we should finish seeing what's here first. These enemies are weird. But yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of what it comes down to is I don't think instant death is an interesting threat. I related them to Guardians in Breath of the Wild and Deviljho in Monster Hunter. Those things don't instantly kill you. They can, but like you have a chance to get away from them, and the Emmys are often presented in a way where you don't have a chance of getting away from them. Like, the odds are stacked against you, and that just makes it kind of unfun. We do have to go back in against the Emmy, that sucks. Dude. Just a fucking 1.5 billion respawns. Now, despite the fact that you would assume that the Emmy is patrolling down here somewhere, because this is where it last saw us, I bet it's above us. I would almost put money on the fact that it's going to be above us. It's not going to be coming from below. Fewer and further between make them better. There's already not that many of them. So I don't think so. Oh, it actually did come from below. I'm shocked. I think it's just it needs to be a smarter enemy. It's an enemy that fucking cheats, which makes it not compelling to deal with. It just spawns exactly where you don't need it to be all the time. Happens to know where you're hiding in stealth, like, all the fucking time. Like, it just knows everything it needs to know to be a frustrating enemy. Doors are constantly closed when you're like, oh, I'll just go this way. Oh, nope, that door's shut. Never mind, I'm fucked. The stealth feels completely pointless. Open up, please. Thank you. I'm screwed. I don't even know where I am at the moment. Oh, yeah, that was just a return route. Okay, that's fair. Like, why the fuck do I have to get chased by one underwater? Like, why? That's not like... I guess it's supposed to feel like they have a tactical advantage against you and they, like, set a trap for you, but it just feels like bad game design. Just feels like, oh, okay. Like, I'm supposed to just be murdered by this thing. Dude, that sucks. Well played. Like, come on. I mean, it's a little slowed down underwater too, I guess, but, like, not as much as it could be. Later. I didn't see that there the first time. It's a little bit more fun when it's, like, it's actually working, but it feels like the odds are stacked against you a little too much. Like, every time. Back here. Oh god, these motherfuckers. Okay. It's only the second one of those we saw, so that was interesting. Okay, so we can get back into the save room. We'll take that opportunity really quick. Well, that's how you eventually kill them, and I do think killing them is fun, but, like, it's the running away from them part that's just not enjoyable. It's just tedious and annoying and frustrating. Hey, Thunderbird, how's it going? I want it. I want that. Oh, it's free. Okay. Cool. I was worried it was going to be like, you have to somehow use the screw attack to get this. And now, see, the annoying thing is that now that the Emmys have me frustrated, like, everything... It's going to sound like I'm frustrated by everything, and that's not necessarily the case. This room looks important. Let's, Yeah, let's check this out. I don't think this is where we're supposed to be just yet. Yeah, we need whatever that is. Which I'm still pretty sure is going to be some sort of missile lock ability. Which way do I want to go? Well, up. There's not much up here. Oh. Okay, there's something. But yeah, you were here when I killed the ice missile one, right? Hello? Oh. Which... all the way the fuck up there? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's one of these clowns again. Or it's not. It's one of those clowns. What the fuck? What the fuck is... What the hell? I'm not doing anything to this thing. There, I think I actually hit it. See, this is terrifying. This thing's murdering me. Like, I don't know. That creates terror for me better than a one-hit kill patrol route. For me, personally. I guess because it gives me something to learn and figure out, like, it gives me a problem to solve. Emmys aren't problems to solve. They're just things you run away from. Alright, so when it has the purple lightning, it can't be damaged. I see. Enemy kind of sucks. Not a fan. Oh, okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought it was dead. I was going in for, whatever it was going to drop for me. That hurts. Sorry, once again, my cat is obediently napping quietly on my bed while I play. I'm just making sure that she's not getting up and wanting out of the room, and I haven't noticed. Dude, could we not? Yeah, thank you. What? I try to, like, min-max the damage I get in, like, a little too hard, maybe? Oh yeah, that's not doing shit. It's gotta be the missiles. It's close. Dude. How did I not get hit by any of that? And then I let myself get hit because I was so prepared that I was not going to survive any longer than that? Yeah, I don't know. And I think it's that feeling of having a fighting chance. I think knowing that I can't defeat the Emmys takes the suspense out of it entirely. Because I know there's nothing I can do. There's two outcomes. There's me getting away and me dying. And oftentimes it's me dying a lot trying to figure out how to get away. Whereas with this, I know I can beat it. I just have to figure out how. I have to learn and grow as a player. Fuck. You asshole. The thing is I think it might be easier for me to use charge shots than missiles. But I'm worried that missiles do significantly more damage. Yeah, that was a terrible attempt. When you're using missiles, you have to hold down so many buttons at once that it kind of just... my muscle memory freaks. I wonder if... can you counter the dive bomb? If you can counter the dive bomb, that might help a fair bit. Oh, look at that fucking early shot. What are you gonna fucking do about it? No, there's no, like, counter effect on that. Shit. Oh, goddamn. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, this is familiar. Go away! Oh my god! Ooh. Storm missile? What? We already don't have ice missiles again? No, this is a different missile entirely, okay. Locks onto up to 5 targets and fires a barrage of guided micro-missiles. Hold R to begin charging the missiles. Once charged, a yellow laser sight will appear. Use the laser sight to designate up to 5 targets. After doing so, press Y to fire a barrage of micro-missiles. Consumes 3 units of missile ammo per target. Per target? What? So that's 15 missiles for what? That's a fucking lot of fucking... That's a lot of fucking missiles, dude. Someone can use these to attack multiple lock-on points at once. They're also effective against enemies cloaked in electrical energy. In addition, they can trigger storm missile boxes. Oh, because it fires multiple missiles, like, per lock-on. Okay. That's why it consumed. I was thinking it shot like 1 missile per target, and I was like, how the hell do you justify that cost? Come here. Okay. Going back this way. Fuck you. Not the door. That's ammo recharge, which we don't particularly need. I think that's fine. Yay. Uh-huh. How do we even get up there? Oh, that way. Oh, it's in cold. Okay. Now I think we go back this way. That's also cold. Where am I going now? I think they're doing the, like, increasingly typical thing where there is one up here. And as a matter of fact, I think that's where we're supposed to go. I think they're doing the increasingly typical design choice of, oh yeah, there's one over here. Okay, so we want to go this way. Never mind. I was gonna say the increasingly frequent design choice of you got an item, go to a different area entirely, but that doesn't actually seem to be the case. I think we want to go this way. Although, weren't the lock-on targets on the other side of that door? I don't know if that is necessarily where I want to go. I think that's a door. I think that's a passage I have to unlock from the other side. So we're gonna have to go back this way still. We'll check, but I'm pretty sure that is not where we want to go. God, X enemies are just fucking damage sponges. What a surprise. Right here and ready to go. The unfortunate thing is now that I'm here, getting back out might be a bit of an ordeal, but we're gonna see where it takes us. Oh no, it is on this side. Okay, cool. Excellent, then. I didn't want to have to go all the way around. That would have sucked. Oops. Oh, I dropped one of the locks. There we go. Oh god, I did not mean to drop all the way. Okay, so it did say these were good at enemies with electrical currents. So that's how we're supposed to deal with this enemy, I guess. Damn, it does a lot of damage, too. Oh, now we're gonna have to... They're gonna lock us in and we're gonna have to fight something. Yup. Love that! Oh my god, dude. Well, this sucks. I hate it. Thanks, Nintendo, I hate it. Fuck. These enemies are far more terrifying than any Emmy. Now, that did a lot of damage, though, so it's worth keeping that in mind for an attack plan. At least I thought it did a lot of damage, but this one seems slightly less phased. Hi. Nice. Got him with the fucking splash damage kill. Okay. This way. I don't want to hear it, Adam. Yeah, you're helpless. You're never gonna survive. Same old song and dance. This sucks. I hate it. It's a fun ability. It'll be interesting to see if they try and use that ability in, like, a boss fight. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Oh, space jump. Okie dokie. Which is just you jump higher, I think. If I'm being real, probably one of the least... Oh, no, that's infinite double jumps. That's significantly more interesting. I always thought that you can jump slightly higher was a very boring upgrade. So this is significantly more interesting. Alright, so you still can't gain height underwater. But otherwise, we can basically fucking fly. So, I mean, I guess that's cool. Now, where do we use it? That's the question. Where to? Where do we use our newfound power? I think... everything here... They're kind of pushing me in this direction, but I don't think this... okay, never mind. Yeah, let's go this way. But first... What? So we do have to do that from the other side. This sucks. Are you kidding me? You fucking got this. There we go. Okay, that sucks. I was hoping we could get whatever that was. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright. Down we go, I guess. To where our newfound ability will not help us. So that's a thing. I mean, I guess it kind of does, but not in a super interesting way. Not in a... Oh, this is just... That was just to, like, to teach us that we could do that, I guess. Because now we're just back here anyway. Okay. Whoops. Meant to do this. Yeah, that's worth a shot. Well, I feel like one of these tram stations, they're gonna hide something at the end like that. This is probably what they intend for us to do, right? Like, what else would we do here with this ability? Everything here we need to be able to survive cold. So I think they mean for us to go back. Okay, so that enemy gets to live to fight another day, I guess. And by fight, I mean, you know, cheese me to death. Calling that a fight is kind of, an exaggeration. Well, we can go up here now. Oh, but we need the screw attack to get there, so I don't think that's what they're going for. It's a pitfall block. Oh, we can get... I guess we can get across there? That's not terribly helpful. It's a missile tank, I guess, but that's not that fantastic. Let's look around anyway. Yeah, because we can't go here yet. Yeah, we can get this, but this doesn't seem like that big of a get. They were baiting me. Okay. That makes sense. Fuck you, but that makes sense. Power bombs. Okay. Screw attack. Alright. We're gonna just take this to... Where's this taking us? Back to Barinia? Area we've never been to, so let's go. It's a good thing I took the bait. I could see some players being like, that's just a missile expansion. Clearly they want me to go somewhere else, and just, like, not... I guess most players would probably be like, I might as well grab it while I'm here, right? And then they're gonna fall into the bait. Into the trap, rather. Okay. So that allows us to go back that way. Gives us our return route, and we can't go this way anyway, so that was not as exciting as I was hoping. But we can go over here now with this ability. I guess that's what they're going for. Wouldn't be much of a reason to go back up here. How did I miss pulling that thing out? Did I not have the grapple beam yet? That can't be right. I guess without the double jump, it was a little hard to get up here. This is what it comes down to. Just want to rip that out really quick, just so we have that path available to us. Oh, now we can get this. Well, isn't that nice? 10 missiles, that's something to celebrate, I think. But we can't get high enough to actually get up there, so now we're gonna have to go back over... Alright. It seems a little overly tedious, if I'm being honest with you. You're an asshole, dude. And I think you know it. out of here. Yeah. Energy refill, which we don't terribly need, but we're gonna take it anyway. Actually, we were down a tank. Yeah, that's not a bad get. They've gotta be giving us the gravity suit soon, right? They've been putting us through a lot of water bullshit. Alright, I can't get that. That's just not gonna be a thing. Okay, I'm surprised I got that counter, to be fair. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to zoom in, that's what I wanted to do. Another great, big, giant area of water. That's never what you want to see. Oh yeah, I hate it. It's kind of interesting that they still drop... They drop health and ammo and the X, which is kind of interesting. I feel like they really held the gravity suit until, like, real late in the game in this one, too. Don't you usually get it a little bit earlier? Nice. We should probably hit this first. This is... Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully a save point. It could be Adam wanting to just blab at us for a while, and that's the outcome I don't particularly want, but... Did he respawn? Excuse me? You noticed that happening. Oh no, what have I done? Shit. Yeah, that's fine. Fortunately, it didn't. Oh god. They are aggressive. This definitely does make me want to play Fusion again, for sure. If nothing else. I guess something that's kind of appealing about the idea of, like, replaying some of the older Metroid games is these games aren't terribly long, so it wouldn't be that big of a commitment. Each game would probably take, like, between 2 and 3 streams. Like, that's not too large of an ask. Yum. Big ol' E-Tank. I actually kind of wanted to play through all of them before this came out, and we just... There was just too much else to do, and I didn't get around to it. Whenever they drop me into an area like this, I immediately get concerned. I'm like, oh god, what's gonna be down here? Alright, Lucky, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. We will be playing more of this tomorrow if you want to catch more of it. Unless I beat it tonight, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless the game, like, accelerates really fast all of a sudden. But with the way I've been kind of taking my time, I don't think that's necessarily gonna happen. I need power bombs here? Oh, I see. Did I actually do anything? Oh, okay, I see. I see. I don't think I saw that there was an upper path here. Maybe there wasn't until before I blew that up. Yeah, I'm currently thinking I'll probably beat it tomorrow. So I don't think we'll play it again on Tuesday, but we'll play it again tomorrow at least. God, thank God I'm finally out of the water. Now I feel, like, so fast. I know. And I can jump, like, just millions of meters high. Give me that. Okay. I feel like this is, like, low-key the only reason the stealth suit exists. Just so you get through these doors super slow. Overall, like, I don't hate dealing with the water, though. Like, not that bad. It's only when I had to deal with being chased by an Emmy underwater that I was like, I hate this. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do that across there. So when I came down here, this was actually, like, a return path. This is to get back up. Oh, what time is it? Are we only at the 3-hour mark? I have to pee again already. Oh, no. That's not what you want to see. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Well, I hope that was a good thing we just did, because it's done now. Guess we're just gonna go down here and see what that... Oh my goodness. What did that do? What did that do for us? Oh, we can go up this way now. This way is now blocked, but we can go up this way. Okay. I see. Ooh. Dude, this better be a gravity suit. Like, I've had about enough. I don't think that's the gravity suit. Maybe it is, because we got a cutscene. Purple. Yo, I love it. Greatly reduces damage taken from enemy attacks and insulates Samus from extreme cold and lava, and also allows you to move freely in water. Holy shit, we got all three of them at once. Okay. And slightly increases dash melee's damage, which is a thing I never use. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh my god. We're free, baby. I kind of thought there would be another suit that would give us cold and lava. I didn't think they'd be all in one. Oh, that's a new enemy. Screw attack. It's always something. It's always something. Oh, what do you want to say to me, Adam? If it's not, complimenting the new duds, I kind of don't want to hear it.
The X have spread across the entire planet. Assume all living organisms have by now been replaced by X. There is another problem you may have noticed. The temperature of ZDR has started to fall.
I actually didn't notice that.
I cannot say for certain if the X are to blame, but the drop in temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated from the effect of low temperatures. Even so, beware the unexpected and proceed with caution.
Maybe they thought the pacing was just bad if there was too many suits. I think most of the games do have, like, the 2 suit upgrades, right? For the most part. Transporter room. Fucking. Okay. One thing I maybe don't love so much sometimes is you can start to feel when you're gonna get certain upgrades due to the fact that they start hitting you with that block constantly. Like, now all of a sudden they hit us with this many screw attack blocks, like, in a row. It's like, well, I think we're gonna get the screw attack soon. Now, I guess if you're a newer player, you don't know what the screw attack is, but still, you kind of... You get that idea of, like, well, clearly we're going to have to find something to deal with this soon. Similar with the gravity suit, where I was like, well, they keep throwing water at us, so clearly we got to get it soon, right? Alright, so we're now back at the first area of the game. Except I think everything's either frozen over or we're just in an area that we haven't been to before. It's the latter. We did go through this area. Everything is cold now, though. Yeah, he was not wrong. I wonder if this would be a good time to start doing, like, a major backtrack. Fucking screw attack. I'm gonna say not, because we're gonna need the screw attack. Game's hitting us hard and fast with that one. Oh, got him. You thought I wouldn't? Take this. 91 missiles. That's a lot of fucking missiles, too. Okay, are those... Okay, so the blue ones are screw attack blocks. Okay. I love the ice. It looks really cool. Nice effect. So I'm kind of thinking we're gonna have to, like, ooh, there's another item up there. You don't fucking say. Except I can't get it because everything's cold. Yeah, so we're gonna have to, like, thaw everything out to be able to get that, probably. Well, or we can come up from above and drop in and get it. It's perhaps more likely. Okay, there's a missile that I can't really do anything about. Yeah, can't do anything about that yet. Oh, I kind of know where we are. Sort of. This was many hours ago, so I don't necessarily... Oh, God. This one has a shield. Alright. He is counterable, though. If I would, you know, actually try to counter him. Okay. He's murdering me. Like, even these guys are scarier than enemies. I don't know. The enemies are more of a chore, I feel, is maybe how I would put it. God, you gotta, like, delay that quite a bit. Or I guess be right next to him when he does it. That makes more sense. It is a melee counter, for fuck's sake. Does that stop him from ever using the shield again, I wonder? Oh god, that was my bad. Fuck. This one's a lot stronger, I'm noticing. There we go. I was wondering when he's gonna do that. Oh, that's new. Okay. Man, was it like... I think it was Kraid that I missed a counter in, like, Phase 2. So I'm already kind of like, dude, I want to play the game again to see what that counter is, because it was probably fantastic to watch. What? Whatever, dude. That's fair. I wonder if you can duck under that. No, he, like, swipes it upward. I do think... Oh, God. Shit. I do think rapid fire is probably the way to go. Because I did rapid fire on that one and seemed to do damage a lot faster than the time before it. I was trying to double jump and I just fucked up the timing. It's unfortunate. But yeah, compared to the first attempt where I was just charge-shotting constantly, that seemed to do damage a lot slower. Dude, give me the fucking counter, jerk. What? It, like, didn't come out. Fuck. Well, this is a terrible attempt. And then I ran right into it like an idiot. That was awful. Put me back in, coach. I think it's just that some bosses can't take damage from just normal shots, so I'm conditioned to either, like that tooltip was saying, I'm conditioned to either rapid fire or missile, depending on what the situation, what feels better in the moment. Oh god. But in this particular moment, that probably does significantly more damage. Fucker. Are you kidding me? So it's hard to explain what just happened right there. Like, anyone who plays a lot of 2D Metroids is probably gonna understand what just happened there, but if you don't, and I don't think I can really demonstrate it. If you jump forward with, like, forward momentum, you do the spin thing, and you typically have more momentum when you're doing that. But if you're not spinning, your momentum's a lot worse. When I went to jump over it, I tried to move forward while jumping, but I guess I pressed jump before I started moving forward, so my momentum was worse. And therefore I didn't make the jump. Which is like a me problem, don't get me wrong. I fucked up, but... Nice shot. It's also worth noting, I think you can only double jump when you're spinning. Otherwise, trying to jump again puts you into the spin. Yikes. Come on, dude. 8 hit points feels bad. Thank God. I just don't fuck this up. Those are fun fights, though. Even though I narrowly escape with my life every time. They're still fun. I'm pretty sure each and every one of those I've been in, like, red alert mode when I beat him. So yeah, they tough. Tough but fun. Bitch. Wrong button. The fuck is that going? Should I have gone the other way first? I'll take that, first of all. Can I just open this? There's not much here, actually. Mysteriously enough. There's something here, but we have to, like... So we're gonna have to, like, fix the icing problem. As Tony Stark would say. You know, why do you gotta be that guy? The fuck was that? Well, okay. That's a thing they can do. I guess that's exciting. And by exciting, I mean fuck my life. Oh, here it goes again. Oh, hey, an energy tank. Peace. Just sitting here. Okay, it does have line of sight, though. This wall is suspicious. Speed booster, huh? There's not a lot of room to get that cooking. That's interesting. Oh, you can slide while doing it, so never mind. Although this is very... What's the point of this? Huh? It's a very suspicious room that didn't seem to be there for any particular reason. That's interesting. Oh, I see. Never mind. I got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh god, that's kind of difficult to make. Oh, and then you're gonna have to slide. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Come here. Thank you. That's fun. I like that. That's a lot of missiles. Okay. Oh, with that one you can't crush, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oops. Do we want to do that first? I think so, because I think there's going to be something there. Whee! Nice. Good stuff. Those are some fun, puzzles, if you want to call them that. So why is this room a darker blue than the other ones? I wonder if that has a significance, or is that because I'm in the room? No, because, like, these are darker, too, right? Man, what a... Like, so I think this is our goal, right? What a, like, roundabout way we're having to go to get this. Alright, so where are we going? This is legit the beginning of the game, by the way. Oh, I can't get the tank now because of the ice, dude. Fuck you. That's harsh. I was like, oh yeah, we can get this missile tank finally that we've been putting off for a very long time. That's just harsh. Okay, so we can't go this way either, because ice. We could go down this way? Oh, some of the doors are frozen, so we can't go that way. If we go that way, we're just... Yeah, even if we tried to go down this far, we would have just been... Nope, you can't do it. Okay, so we have to go this way. I feel like, not a lot of Metroid games do this. Oh, you just can't do anything about that when that starts charging. Unfortunately, neither can any of the enemies, I guess. I don't think the Metroid games have, like, ever done this, where you have to, like, revisit an area and they do something like freeze it, which, like, completely changes a lot of the areas. Maybe they have and I'm just not remembering it, but I feel like this is a very, like... Honestly, it's a very indie thing to do. That I feel like, to be blunt, Nintendo might not have thought of it if it wasn't for Mercury Steam being like, hey, what if we did this? Yeah, we'll just go in here. Adam's gonna want to talk to us.
Uploading data.
I have determined the reason for the planet's rapid cooling. Thermal energy is no longer being routed from Cataracts.
That makes sense.
This area, Arteria, is located in the depths of the planet. Much of it will be frozen. Find a way to thaw any frozen doors and pools you encounter. The central control system you activated in Cataracts is still operational. Some force must be physically blocking the routing of thermal energy. I suspect a powerful X is involved. You must annihilate it.
Dude. Dude. What if an X went and got Kraid?
Return here after solving the problem. The cooling has prevented you from exploring this area. There must be a vital ability hidden somewhere here.
I have a feeling that's what it is. One of the X parasites went and got Kraid's corpse. This is going to be interesting. If that's, in fact, what is happening. Alright, so this might be a good opportunity to grab some of these power-ups I couldn't get before while we're passing through here. Our path might be blocked in a lot of cases, and we might not actually be able to do anything about it, but, like, if we could get this one, that would be fantastic, for example. Hold on. Dude. Okay. You're being a fucker right now. Yikes. Are you like, that looks like a highly suspicious wall. Really? Okay. That's fair, I guess. I'm just imagining things. Oh my god, that was way too early. There we go. Like that. This was one we couldn't get before, so I'll take that. Yeah, we could just go back through this way. You fucking clown. Another missile tank. Love to see it. Whoops. Let's see. It doesn't really matter. We can just go back this way. Oh, but that's locked. Oh, so we have to go the way the other missile tank was. Okay. I get you. Ow. Can we not go into the ME section either? Nope. Does in fact look to be the case. Save. Can't complain about a save point. We'll do that real quick. Have that one. Let's like try to figure out like, okay, where are we going? We basically can't get back into the ME area, which is good. That kind of funnels me forward and says go this way. I'm gonna come up around this way. We can't go that way. We'll start in that direction and we'll see what happens. We are gonna take a break before we do that though. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue on forward, and we'll see what else happens tonight. You can't see, like... I wish you could see an overall progression on this screen. I think I'd basically have to, like, close the game to be able to see, like, my total progression. I'm just kind of curious. Still like 3 big upgrades here, not even counting what might replace anything else we have. Like, we're definitely gonna get the wave beam and stuff like that, but... Trying to kind of triangulate, like, how much more do I think is in the game. I don't think we'll necessarily beat it tonight unless I start rushing, which I don't really have a plan of doing that, so... Anyway, like I said, stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll pick back up. for the wait. Someone brought pizza, and when the words "help yourself" are uttered, let me tell you, you do not have to tell me twice. I was, like, super hungry, too, so... It's good timing. I was just trying not to think about it. Alright. Going out this way and up. Let's see what we can find here. That wave beam would be, like, super nice, because I kind of feel like I need some more damage. These X enemies, like... It's funny, some of them, like that one, took, like, no punishment at all. He was just like, I'm dead now. And then other ones are like, dude, would you die, please? Hey, it's nice that the stealth doors are frozen, too. I don't have to worry about that bullshit. Okay, only one way we can go here. That's okay. I think I'm just gonna not. Something else with the map. Again, it's very informative, but, like... For instance, the doors are highlighted... They have, like, a blue border around them if they're frozen. And I worry that if you're playing in handhelds, you might not be able to see that. That might lead to some, like, not knowing where to go. Like, you can clearly see which ways you don't want to bother go. I guess we do want to go this way. That's not what I was expecting, but it does look like we want to go this way and then go to Cataris. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I thought we'd do something else while we were here first. It doesn't look to be the case. We could come over this way, but there's, like, no reason to do that. Yeah, there was a big lava spout here before. I mean, it's there, it's just not running, you know what I mean? Here. We're just gonna go, that's fine. Okay, fuck. Alright, that's fine. Awfully convenient that this isn't frozen over. That's fine. I feel like there's still, like, a whole, at least one more full area that we haven't even been to yet. Maybe even two. I really am wondering if I want to make an effort to try and play through the other Metroids while I'm, like, in the mood. That's a tricky thing with being, like, not even a variety streamer, but a variety gamer in general, is that, like, I mentioned, like, last week or 2 weeks ago that I'll often... Oh, this place is all frozen, too, Jesus. I'll often have the issue where I'll see someone play something, and then I'll be like, dude, I want to play that. Or in this particular instance, I'll play, like, one game in a series, and then I'll be like, dude, I just want to play more games in the series now. And, time is a precious resource, and it's sometimes hard to justify. You gotta budget your time, right? Maybe sounds a little nonsensical, but it's very much a thing. There's a missile tank down there that I might... In fact, I think that's going to be the way I need to get through. Let's go in here really quick. It just acts as a save point. Adam has nothing to say. That's fine. I'll figure it out without your help. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, we can just... Bop. Get more missiles, because, you know, I don't have enough of those. Okay, so... There's not going to be a reason to reuse that, right? I don't think that's what they're going for. I think they're trying to send me, like, kind of this way. Oh. Fine. Hi. Jerk. You know what you did. That fade to black doesn't bode well. That's never a good feeling. Ew. Yeah, this looks bad. Man, I'm kind of curious, like, do the X have a motive, or do they just want to kill everything? This is actually the first boss, isn't it? I think. Ow, okay, that's fair. Oh, God. Oh my. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fair. You got me. Oh, okay. That was a mistake. I was too busy trying to figure out how to actually deal damage to this thing. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's fine, I guess. That was the wrong way to dodge. Thanks. I'm getting the read. Nice. He mad? This doesn't bode well. I'm not totally sure what I was supposed to do there. I think there was a lot I was supposed to do there, and oh no. This is an interesting puzzle. Oh god. Yikes. Oh, fucking. Could we not? This might have been a mistake. We're here pretty hard at the moment. Whee! That was fun. Even if it was effectively a quick time event. Like I said earlier, I think the quick time events in this game are like pretty good, because you're still using the same controls, right? It's not like inventing new controls, it's just you're playing the same game. You shoot with the same buttons, etc. Counter with the same button. It works. She stopped firing, I thought I was actually out of missiles. It's like, how does that happen? Oh, we're fine. Fuck you. Fuck. I think I have it figured out, it's just... it's tough to do. Ah, okay, that's new. Okay, let's do this again. This is some really, like, Yellow Devil vibes going here. Dude, the space jump makes you double jump so much higher, and I'm not used to it yet. I think the next level is that, like, bosses should learn to stop doing the thing that we counter them with, right? That's next. Hey, I did it. I wonder if he'll grow those arms back. It's like, why would he have done it a third time by now, right? Dude, stop jumping so high. I want to try something fun the next time he does that attack. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's a fun idea. That's fair. I didn't realize I was close to death, but that's fair. That's okay, it gives me more of an opportunity to try the fun thing I had an idea to do. I like this boss because it actually gives you an opportunity to use a lot of different abilities that, like, we haven't used on bosses yet. But it's nice that it's not done in, like, a Zelda-style fashion where you have to use the abilities. It's like a little bonus if you figure it out. It's kind of neat. Ooh, that was close. Ready for round one? Sure are. Hey, James. How's it going? I am pretty goddamn deep in the game by now, so, like, if you're wanting to avoid spoilers, it's totally understandable. Okay, this might be a terrible idea, but I don't think it's gonna hurt me, so it should be fine. Fuck, double jump. Do your thing. Oh, I couldn't get there fast enough. I wanted to try to shine spark him, dude. I was like, what if I get under him and then just, like, fucking just Shine Spark? How fun would that be? I'm gonna try it again. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna take one failure as a... as an indicator that it can't be done. Unless he dies before that. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. This guy seems to be sucking a lot of damage, so... Oh. He's actually dead. Oh, maybe not? I think he might be like, oh god, this is not gonna go well. Fucking X, dude. Do I get that ability, or is it just nah? I want to shoot giant pink laser beams like that. That would be pretty cool. That was fun. Okay, now what? Well, we can't really go up. I mean, we can. We can just fucking jump to our heart's content, except for that that's a thing, so never mind. I guess we're gonna go back to Arteria now, because we've restored the lava flow. I guess we can leave. That was all we really had to do here. Dude, I really want to try to Shine Spark that boss. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it might be too early for this, but I think I kind of want to try to speedrun this game once it's all said and done, because it is a lot of fun. It doesn't matter which of these doors we take. We can take this one. Also, this place thawed out really fucking fast, didn't it? Like, all of the ice is gone already. This is not the way we want to go. What am I doing? Dude, remember when those enemies were a problem? Fucker. Alright, we could go over that way. Which I am tempted to do, because there's some stuff out here that we've never done before, so maybe we shouldn't go back to Arteria. Is there a reason to go back to Arteria? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what our goal is at the moment. So I think I'm gonna take the opportunity to be like, hey, I haven't gone this way yet. What's over here? And, you know, we can live in lava now, and there's a teleporter, so, you know, these are all good things. I don't necessarily want to take the teleporter yet, is maybe the thing of it. Maybe you want to see what's in these other areas? Dude, this is kind of, like, spooky down here. Alright, yeah, it's just... Oh, wait. Power bombs, okay. Doesn't look like lava, right? I never imagined lava looking like this, personally. Alright, so that's perhaps undeniably where we need to go next. But I think I want to head over this way and try and pick up some stuff that we weren't able to get before. I think that sounds like a fun plan. Like, there's that, for instance. Something over here. Who knows what that was? It's tempting. It's like right there. Something up there. Do I want to do this? Do I want to go for like a full backtrack right now while I'm in the area? And I think most things that we would need to address are currently addressable. So it's maybe a good idea? Unless we hit a point where it's like, oh no, we're clearly not supposed to be able to do this. Like, they're allowing us to do it at the moment, I guess is what it comes down to. Which makes me curious of what we could potentially find. It's in here. Hi. You can die now. There you go. What? That's the only thing in here? There's gotta be some. Really? Hello? I gotta be honest though, like, a lot of the times, 2 missiles just isn't that exciting to me. I think this is, like, definitely the type of game that, like, I go for 100% not because the rewards are enticing, but because 100% is enticing. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, I guess. But, like, I don't think I've ever run out of missiles in this entire game. Even at the beginning when I only had, like, 15, I'm pretty sure I never ran out of them. So to a point, I'm kind of like, dude, what are 2 missiles gonna do for me, right? When am I ever gonna find myself saying, man, I wish I just had 2 more missiles? What am I doing? Aside from pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Spider ball? I think we need the spider ball for this one. Yeah, because we have to be able to get up there and bomb those. And the only way to do that is going to be spider balls, so we can't do this one yet. And this is kind of why I don't like going too far off the rails to sidetrack, because a lot of this stuff might just be, oh, I can't do this yet, which is always unfortunate. Alright, let's go back over this way. That's when it starts to feel like a little bit like a waste of time, because you're like, we went all this way and just don't have anything to show for it. This is just a return route, I think? Interesting. There's like a whole area over there. The other side. Those guys. Yes, I'm realizing the running theme is Oh, enemy. I don't like that enemy. Where the hell am I? Man, there's like... None of this was on the map either, which is pretty interesting. Okay, I kind of remember where we are. Nice. Okay. Is there anything we want to do? I mean, we could run over here. It's not a terrible idea. This might be the first point in the game where I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go at the moment. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think I'm enjoying the freedom of just being like, hey, let's explore. Let's head back over this way and see what's in that corner up there before we leave this area entirely. The way I typically work with this stuff is, you kind of try to figure out, like, if I go this way, is this going to be a dead end or is it going to lead to something else? If it's going to be a dead end, you might as well just work that one out while you're there. Before, because if I would have went this way, that could have potentially, like, been like, oh, no, let's go over here. Oh, no, let's go over here. Oh, no, let's... And then I would have never... By the time I remembered to come back to this, it would have been, like, way later in the game, and I would have been like, oh, well, now it's, like, way out of the way. Dude, like, this game feels so smooth, too, that, like, I do think that, like, speedrunning it will probably be super fun, because it's just kind of satisfying to just go fast. Since you got the slide and shit. It just feels good. Okay. Kind of wild. Oh, that's right. This is where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to take that teleportal. I'm fairly certain that's, like, the direction I'm supposed to be going in. But now the question is do I want to, like, go off the beaten path here and go find some random junk over here? Like, there's a... Is that a missile tank I have already? No, that one's, like, kind of lit up. We don't have that one yet. Like, there's some stuff down here, right? So I'm kind of like, do we want to... There's another one up there. Like, do we want to kind of go clean some stuff up really quick? I think that sounds like a fine idea. Now, those shutters might have something to say about it, but let's see what we can do. Speed booster, huh? Wow. You can only store a shine spark for so long, right? Oh, it's not a door. Why did I think that was a door? Would we want to store it here? Yeah, wait. So you store it. I mean, that lasted a little bit longer than I expected it to, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but you can't, like, jump. So that's a bit of a problem. How the hell? Unless we can come here? No, that's not destroyable. How on the hell? I think I'm gonna chalk that up to I can't do that yet. I think there's some trickery I need for that one. Because there's just not room to charge it here. And it breaks if you fall off of a ledge. Yeah, I just don't think I can do that yet. I think there's gonna be some sort of, like, tech that I'm gonna need to do that. So, let's go down... that way. Keep forgetting you can do that, but that's just, like, not terribly useful, I don't think, especially since it won't stay open. So we want to come down here and see what's up there. I don't think I knew those things could come up ledges. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you can't even bring it up while you're moving. It's just, yeah, it's not as useful as you might think it is. Power bombs. So this is, you know what? Okay, let's turn around, because I have a feeling a lot of what we find is gonna be stuff like that, where it's like, oh, I need such and such an item that I don't have yet. So I don't think we're ready to backtrack yet. Now the checklist is now power bombs and screw attack, basically, are like the next things we need before it'll be comfortable to just go nuts and see what we can find. Oh, I'll hit this really quick. Why not? Couldn't hurt. So we'll make our way back down there to the teleporter. I guess the tricky thing is, like, just knowing the fact that these games tend not to be very long, I'm like, I should take every opportunity I can get to just, like, backtrack and look for stuff to make the game last longer. But it's also frustrating if I go out of my way to, like, look for a bunch of stuff, and most of it is just, oh, we don't have power bombs yet. So it's just, it's all a waste of time at that point. So I think it's best that we just move on at the moment. Oh, this is sending us back to Arteria anyway. Oh no, we can go get that. Which I thought that was going to be the gravity suit. So I don't know what that's going to be. On the subject of not wanting to rush through the game too quickly, we probably will not go for a full 6 hours in this stream. I will probably... I'm thinking about another half an hour, and then I'll probably find the first convenient stopping point and stop, since we are planning on playing more of this tomorrow anyway. I don't necessarily want to get swept up and then be like, oh, the game's over. But we'll see what else we can get done in the next... About 30 minutes, I think feels good. Alright, where are we? So now we can head back over that way if we wanted to. I'm gonna open it just in case it was, like, broken from the other side. I don't think it was, but... This way. Oh, it's gonna be the screw attack. Yeah. It's the only way to get out. So that's fairly large. Powerful energy during a spin jump, allowing her to damage enemies upon impact. It can destroy screw attack blocks and is effective against enemies that are cloaked in electrical... Oh, that's nice to know. Okay. It's almost weird now when I'm like... When I fall into water and I'm not slowed down at all. I'm like, what the hell? Doesn't feel right. Okay, we can get that now. Let's, oh, can we actually... We can go back that way. Is that where we want to go? That's the million-dollar question. I want to go down here and get that stuff. The question is, where do we want to go after that? I don't think we necessarily want to be in Arteria. At the moment. Oh, that's how I would have gotten in originally. That makes sense. Take that real quick. Let's go back down here and... Okay, I think we have to approach from the other side. Maybe not, I take that back. Fuck you. No, we would have to approach from... Oh, that's like a... Quite a roundabout way of doing things. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's not too crazy. We can do that. Get the fuck out of here. This place is still frozen. Pressed the wrong button. That was on me. I don't know why I didn't do this the first time through. I guess because everything was frozen and I wasn't able to. This is probably what... If I need power bombs, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. If we take this back to Barania, where's that gonna put us? I mean, this is where we needed screw attack, like, immediately, so this is maybe a decent idea. But it's also a dead end. We could get those missile expansions, though, and one of them's a missile expansion plus, which is super fucking good, so... That might be the play. I think we actually do want to be in Artania at the moment. Artaria, whatever, sorry. But I think we're gonna detour over to Barinia really quick and grab those 2 missile expansions. We're, like, pretty close, so we might as well just go do it. And it's a dead end otherwise, so it's not like that's gonna catapult into a bunch of shit. We talked about it briefly earlier. I am planning on 100%ing it, so we're gonna have to come back eventually, right? We might as well do it while it's convenient. If it's something that I know we can get, I guess that's another key element. Going out of our way for some of this stuff has proven to be a bit of a waste of time. The fuck do you want? Maybe this is where we're supposed to be.
Uploading data.
Well done, Samus. You have stopped the plan.
Oh yeah, I guess we haven't talked about that.
In addition, you have gained the screw attack ability. It will help you access previously unreachable places. You are far more combat ready than when you first arrived, but you are still not prepared to face Ravenbeak. There is a very low probability of success in standing against him now.
Thanks. Thanks for keeping me humble. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. Where would I go, though? Unless that allows us to get back through here, maybe. Oh, or we could just go up this way. I'm stupid. I don't think that was on the map, maybe. That's why I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, so back up. Was there a reason to be down in Artaria? Like, no, right? The only thing I can think of is that I could go get that missile tank. Which now might be the most convenient time to do it. So I think I might want to go back, get that. We can explore this little area here. There is another tank up here. And there might be something else hidden in this little area. There's a wave beam door. So, well, okay, so on that note, we are going to have to come back here at some point. So do I want to go back and do all that now while I'm kind of right here? And while I'm also in a... this might be a good stopping point, is maybe what I'm getting at. If I stop here, this might be a good place to pick up tomorrow. Right as, like, I have a new area on my hands. So even if it takes, like, 20 minutes to go get this other stuff, that's maybe not the worst thing. I think we're gonna do that. Then we can come back here, hit that station again, save, and then that can be where we'll stop tonight. I think that'll be a nice chunk. It's kind of unfortunate that, like, I dislike the Emmys as much as I do, because otherwise this game has been just incredible. Like, there hasn't been anything else that I've been like, I'm not a fan of this. I know I've pointed out a lot of times, like, oh, I hate this enemy, but, like, you're meant to hate enemies, right? It's not meant to be, like, criticism of game design. So that's just part of the game experience, as far as I'm concerned. So I don't mean that to sound like a major issue with the game, I guess is what I'm getting at. Whoops. I can't go that way. Not sure if this is the way I want to go. I think it is, though. Yes. Is it? I could have gone that way, I guess. Is that... No, I have that one. Oh, it does say acquired if you hover over it, so that's useful. There's another one up there. I don't know what I need for that one, so I don't know if I feel like going out of my way for that one. It might also be a little too late. And there's that area over there. Fuck. You want to maybe go up that way too? So I want to do this first. And then I guess we could loop around back through this to head up that way. It doesn't particularly matter. I could do it in either direction. Like, or I could just come up here, get all that stuff, and then loop back down around through here. Like, it doesn't particularly matter. I think I'm gonna go the other way just in the interest of seeing new sights, I guess. It is not easy to go up that. You can do it, but it's not easy. Bye-bye. 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 This is where I want to go. Yes, it's the way to one of them. I think our next big get is perhaps obviously going to be the power bombs. Yeah, this is right. I actually don't know why I didn't get this the first time through. Maybe it was just with the way things were set up, it wasn't easy to do. We could just take that bomb path. That works. There's a little section over here. I think that's really all we have to find up there. God, once you get, like, all this movement stuff, I think that's when Metroid games get kind of crazy. Because then you just don't give no shits. You're just... I'm going this way now, and, if the game doesn't like it, then, you know, the game doesn't like it, but I'm still gonna go. Oh god, okay, that's a fair point. I hadn't thought of it that way. Still looking forward to getting a new beam, because some of these enemies still take quite a bit of punishment. Well, I don't even know why I didn't. Why I tried. That's an ability I don't use as much as I wish I did. What the fuck? How do you figure? What? There's gotta be some, like, there's gotta be like a Shine Spark upgrade or something. 'Cause how would you? There's gotta be something that'll let you to, like, store it for longer or something. Get out this way now. Okay, so we just gotta run around really quick. I mean, like, I can get a Shine Spark there, but... then I'd have to get through the Morph Ball part. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold it long enough. Did I lose it? I think I lost it, yeah. Yeah, we'd have to, like, get through there. I don't think that's necessarily dumb. Yeah, it runs out. It'd be one thing if those were, like, just normal blocks that I could blow up shooting them before charging it. Or before storing it. God, what am I doing? I keep trusting that door to stay open, and it doesn't want to stay open. I'm not sure what happened there. That was weird. I think it was that I tried to store it in the same frame I went through the door. At that time, I tried to store it and I hit the enemy first, so, you know, that happens, I guess. I can't, like, you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't. That's either, like, the tightest speed tech I've ever seen, or... There's something else at play there. I think we're gonna have to come back and troubleshoot that one later. I didn't even see him there for some reason. Wasn't there something down there, or did I get that already? Yeah, it's on the map. We got that. So that's a good example of what I was talking about. You don't want to go too crazy going out of your way for stuff, because 50% of the time, at least, you're just going to be like, oh, I can't do this yet. Mentioned earlier that someone I follow on Twitch, I noticed that they were, oh, we can't go through that door. This is not as smart as I thought it was. We should check up here, though. And there's supposed to be an item here, so this is still fine. Someone I follow on Twitch was doing their third playthrough already, and that kind of got me worried that the game was going to be too, like, just really short. But I also don't... I think on his first playthrough, he didn't bother with backtracking, is the thing, if I had to guess. We're gonna have to come through from the other angle, I guess. Or power bombs. Okay, so we can't do that yet. And this was probably why he didn't do backtracking earlier, because of how often you're just... This happens, and you're like, oh, I don't have that item yet anyway. And a lot of times you just don't know until you get here. There's really no way of knowing. Okay, that's a big, empty room. You love to see it. Let's see. I think we're gonna want to come over this way and around. This was kind of not super efficient due to the... Well, I guess if I would have gone the other way around, it would have still not been terribly efficient, so it doesn't really matter. I still wouldn't have been able to open that door. And that would have caused issues, so... No, I did open that door, okay. Yeah, down here. No, unknown resources acquired. You cannot use this item yet. So we got a power bomb expansion. We just don't know what that is. Or at least, I'm assuming that's what that is. Maybe that's actually not what it is, but I think that's what it is. That's cool that you can pick it up before. It didn't say, oh, you'll have to come back for this later. Like, we were still able to get it. I appreciate that. How do we get that? Aha! That's right. unfortunate reality being that now we're stuck down here, and this is not where we need to be, so that's, not great. So we'll just have to go around. Screw attack does so much damage. It's almost like who even needs a beam upgrade now when screw attack does this much fucking damage? I didn't think it was gonna fall again. There we go. I thought it would be, you know, it would be fine. Well, I'm gonna leave it open because I think that makes the most sense. Okay, let's go down here. Down, down, down. Wasn't much point to that. I guess it's to get back up if you slide down that thing. Damn, we're at 89% items in this area now. I think the only thing that's going to be left to get here is going to be that energy tank. Since we're going to grab this missile tank on our way out. I think that might be the only item left in this area. Reasonable to believe. We got, what, 4%? And there might be another one somewhere, actually, come to think of it. Judging by that math, there might still be another one somewhere. I wouldn't immediately know where, but, I don't know, unless energy tanks are worth more. I don't think there's any, like... little holes in the wall that I haven't investigated yet. Damn, I was hoping that would push us a little further time. Oh, there's this one. Which I'm going to guess I need power bombs for? I don't really know about that one. So we're gonna make our way back up this way. We want to be over here, so... I don't like those enemies. I know I've said that already, but I'm saying it again. Way. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now. We'll see. We'll go a little bit further in Verania here and see what we can maybe find. I do think I've commented a lot on like map design. I like how like sprawling it is. I also like how they do a pretty good job of, like, leaving breadcrumbs to kind of, like, push you in the right direction. We should probably save really quick. On that note, there was one moment in Samus Returns where I got, like, completely lost for, like, several hours because I felt like they didn't really hint towards where I was supposed to go very well. So I definitely think this is, like, a better designed world than that one was. And that was mostly a pretty well-designed world, don't get me wrong. Good, more of these punks. You'd love to see it. For some reason, he just stood there and took that. That was interesting. Easy peasy. Ah, crap. Fuck. I was ready, but I was also not ready. This is one of those. God, those guys are tough. Like, slowly but steady getting better at dealing with them, but... It's kind of just hidden inside, isn't it? Green teleport. Have we taken the green teleporter? No, yeah. This is just looping around, right? Do we need to take the green teleporter? Or is this where we want to be? That is the question. I don't remember what I had to... Oh, no, that wasn't it. I don't remember what was hidden here. I think I remember looking, but... I don't remember what I saw. I can get that now. We can go back down there. Okay. Where's the green teleporter send us? That sends us back up to Gavaran. And I think we need power bombs. But, oh no, we could get out with the screw attack now. That actually opens up a whole new area. Come to think of it. So that's probably where we're supposed to go. We're gonna stay in theme with the last, like, 30 minutes, though. And I'm gonna go clean up some of these missile tanks and shit. There is a fair deal of them. We got this one. I don't know what that's gonna be, but... Hey, Theo. Did you ever get the charger fixed? How old is your computer? Okay, I can make that work. Okay. Over here. Oh, we actually need that health really desperately. Inside of the charger area was cracked. Oh, so it wasn't the charger that was the problem? That's unfortunate. It's less than a year old. That also really sucks. You hate to have difficulties that early on. At least if it was pretty old, you could just be like, I guess I'll just, get a new one. That's what happened to me, like, last summer, I think? My laptop's battery died, which was, like, no cause for alarm, but I was still like, it's probably around time that I get a new computer anyway, so... Oh, that was bad. Okay, drop down here. No, we want to go over there, maybe. I'm not totally sure where I want to go. Yes, this is right. I've had some, pretty wild shit going on in this game tonight, to be honest. We're probably gonna wrap it up soon, just because I don't want to particularly... I don't want to, like, get swept up in another 2 hours and then be like, oh, we beat the game. Like, save some for tomorrow. So I'm trying to do as much, like, backtracking as I can and such. Oh, I need the power bomb for that. God damn it. Okay, so there's not much else of a reason to be down here. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Dude, the screw attack is so fucking busted. Have you played those before? Wait, is that the... That's a new one, right? So I imagine you probably haven't played that one before. That one's kind of far out of the way, but I think I want to go get it anyway. Oh, you already know what happens, though. I mean, in that particular case, that's fairly reasonable, because you probably thought it was never going to be localized. So, like, why wait, right? I feel like I'm already speedrunning. That's how fucking smooth this game is. Oh, there's, like, two flash... I gotta keep the flashing areas in mind, too. So I guess we can go check those out as well while we're up there. All right, how do we how do we want to go here? Go back over this way and weave up around is probably the way to do it. Actually, no, it would make more sense to just go up this way, I think. Oh, there's a grapple block there that I should destroy just for shits and giggles. Just in case we need it at another time. It's over there. I swear, it's power bomb. No, it's just a free missile tank. Okay, there's another one over there. Which I think the fastest way will actually be this way. I remember thinking this area was weird. Yeah, I remember thinking that area was weird, and I just didn't look around, I guess. I was just kind of like, this is weird, and then I moved on with my life. Okay. I think we figured that we want to go back to the green teleportal, right? That's, like, our path forward. Yeah. Not quite yet, but that's, like, where our end point of the night. That sucks. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Oh, we could actually go up this way. That works. It's a little bit faster. It's kind of funny when, like... upgrades like that are particularly funny because they're, like... It's not like that was difficult to get, right? I just needed the right ability to allow me to get it. This way? Okay, let's... Alright. Escape. Time to escape. Escape back down to the green... Get the fuck out of here. To the green teleportal. And then we can... We'll go through the other side. Maybe push a little bit further. Find, like, the next save point, and then probably stop there. I think that will leave us with a healthy amount of stuff to do tomorrow yet. Go this way. Thanks for stopping in, though, Theo. It's been pretty quiet tonight, honestly. Which I think is a mix of it being a Sunday night and people wanting to avoid spoilers, which is totally understandable. But still, it's been a quiet one. I went the wrong way. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I want to be up there. Alright. I have, like... I go really back and forth. There's a part of me that regularly thinks that we're nearing the end, and then there's other parts of me that's like, no, I think we're not actually that close. But I guess I also look at it from the perspective of, like, a lot happened tonight. So, like, things move pretty quickly, I guess. It could escalate pretty quickly from we're probably not that close. Just looking at the map, like, I'm still pretty sure that there's going to be, like, at least 2 more, like, large areas. So I'm kind of like, we're probably not that close, right? Anyway. Let's wait for those to refill in. Yeah, how do those work? Is that just like it is on Twitch, where you have, like, there's a thing that offers you a chance to, like, share your renewal or something. How in your face are those things? Excuse me? How was that counter not a working counter? I kind of don't want that. It won't send us that far back. So I was like, we're gonna have to then go all the way around to get back here, but that's okay, honestly. Sadly, I don't do the membership thing for anybody on YouTube anymore, so... I should just stop here, but I kind of feel like pushing a little bit forward just to kind of get an idea of like what's in store. A little bit of teaser, a little tease for what we might see tomorrow. I just hope it doesn't like erupt into stuff, because with where we stopped on Friday, that was like a really good place to stop, because then tonight, like, right away, we launched into, like, all sorts of crazy, like, plot and shit. Ooh, we could also go over there and go up there. We're still in a position, though, where, like, going backwards in this area isn't, like, easy to do. So I don't think I want to do that. Whoop. Oh my god! He got mad. Nice butt. Damn, I was kind of hoping I could, like, one cycle. That was close, though. What? Now what? You fucking... Oh, it's a bigger one. Oh, God. This is suddenly a boss. This is, Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, I hate it. What the hell is happening right now? This is kind of what I didn't want to have happen, but... Also, like, a boss at the end of a stream isn't a bad way of doing things, so... Oh, God. What the fuck is... Oh, it's with super chats. Also, thank you for the super chat. For some reason, the alert didn't pop up. I don't know why. Or did it and there was no sound? I didn't hear it. Oh, I didn't have it I don't have my headphones plugged into my computer. What the fuck? What is wrong with me? Wow, unprofessional. I could have sworn I plugged those in at the beginning of the night. I guess I didn't. Alright, let's try that again. Nice. One cycle. Speedrun strats. Okay, that sucked. What do you think? Powerbomb, maybe? Those explosions are kinda... suspect. That sucked. I hate this. Fuck, dude. So much damage. How do I dodge this? What if I... Oh, God! Okay, that didn't work. So it's basically like they're giving you a free super chat, kind of. I think I see. I think I see. No, I've already gotten like 5 missile upgrades tonight. I shit you not. I got super missiles, I got ice missiles, and then I also got that, like, the one I was using at the end there where it was, like, locking on. So I don't think it's gonna be more missiles. It could be, but I just kind of doubt it, I guess. Nah, bosses tend to not give you health upgrades. Dude, I don't know what to do about that one. That's fun. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm being stupid. He might not give me anything, to be fair. It's just a very unique attack pattern for not giving an upgrade, is the way I'm looking at it. Dude, that, like, instant killed it. Cross bomb? Okay. Powerful bomb whose blast extends in straight lines horizontally and vertically while in morph ball form. Hold R and press Y to set. So are there no power bombs? Or is, like, are these replacing them? Interesting. New stuff. I love new stuff. Oh, wait. Oh. There is no spider ball. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't remember where I needed something like this. I know there was something somewhere, but like hell, like I guess it doesn't matter on this particular map because we can't really backtrack at the moment anyway. Well, actually, we could use it there to get that. I don't know if I can go backwards at the moment, though. I should have seen that coming. Hello? Oh, I'm pressing RB instead of, or ZL, or ZR instead of R. Forgive me. Yeah, that's probably power bombs. Still. Yeah, I kind of want to go back and at least grab that one. Kind of curious what's up there, but I don't know how much I can do about it. I can do that. We can make that happen. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know, if I just press the right fucking buttons, we could make it happen. Whoa, dude. Yum. Ooh. Oh, baby, that's a lot of fucking health. You love to see it. Okay, so that's fun. We're still gonna go back and get this, because it's right here. Was the theme sound familiar? I don't know. I'm not super familiar with... Yeah, see, right? I'm pretty sure that's a power bomb block. So I'm pretty sure power bombs are still a thing. Also, I got a thing for like power bomb expansions earlier, and it was just like, we don't know what this is for. I'm not super familiar with Metroid music. I guess I don't know if you are either, but so I don't know if this is a. I don't know if there's been any remixes in this game. I ain't got no idea. That seemed unnecessary. Like a check to make sure you have the screw attack? You know I have the screw attack by now. I couldn't have even gotten into this area with... Anyway. This is a new area entirely we're about to go into. This is exciting. Hanubia? I should probably find the next save point and stop there. There's that part of me that really wants to keep going, because I'm, like, hooked. This game's fucking fun. But do I have the energy to do, like, an 8-hour stream? Not really. I'd rather not. So... Got some Chozo warriors and warriors in the background there. We're probably gonna have to fight them. Well, this is where our ship is. There has to be another area off to the right there. I refuse to believe otherwise. That doesn't look great. Nothing. Ammo refill? 167 missiles? Holy shit, dude. I feel like it was just a half an hour ago that I broke through like 3 digits. I mean, I think Metroid music's good at doing that anyway, of like trying to get you on edge.
Uploading data.
Or at least creating mystery.
This area, Nubia, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites, but Ravenbeak is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. He will try to escape once he detects the danger. Ravenbeak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here. I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
Okie dokie. We should probably stop here. This is probably a really good stopping point. I have a feeling that shit's gonna get a little wacky. So, oh, experiment number Z57. I was curious what that thing was called. I have 999 health, exactly. Yeah, so that last one's gonna be power bombs. We might still get some other stuff that will overwrite stuff. Like, for example, all the missile upgrades I got were, like, stacked onto one slot. So, I wouldn't necessarily look at this and say, oh, you only have one upgrade left. Like, there's probably gonna be a little bit more than that. I think power bombs are gonna be the big one, but... Let's take a peek. Actually, this isn't much of a peek. Oh, we still have to go back and kill the Emmy that has the wave beam. Maybe we're not nearly as close to the end as I feel like I am. I don't know. It's kind of funny, she's actually spoken in this game, which is pretty wild. And it wasn't, like, internal monologue, it was actually dialogue. But it was still only, like, one moment of dialogue. Yeah, I think this is our stopping point for the night. As I said, I don't particularly want to stop because I'm having a lot of fun, but we will be coming back to this tomorrow. I'm gonna triple save just because you can't ever be too safe. I think we'll stop here. I'm gonna go check and see what my completion rating is at. Apparently, we've only been playing for 6 hours. So that does lead me to... So, I saw on Twitter this morning, I saw somebody, like, screenshot their save file to be like, hey, look, I got 100%, and they had 13 hours played. But... that's in-game time, and I think that cuts like almost half of your time off. At this point, yesterday we did, or no, not yesterday, Friday we did, I think, it was about 5 hours 45. I think no, it was just over 5.5 hours. Tonight's gonna be just under 5.5 hours. We have about 11 hours played, and the game thinks that's 6 hours. Now, granted, that's on Friday in particular, because tonight was really quiet, so it wasn't really a thing tonight, but on Friday night, that was with a lot of, like, stopping to talk to people and stuff. I've been doing a lot of backtracking, so I don't know, we actually might not finish this tomorrow. I guess we'll see what happens. I guess a small part of me is like, maybe I should keep going for a little bit longer. Just because I don't know if I'm quite as far along as I think I am. But you know what? If we wind up not beating it tomorrow and getting a 4th stream out of it, I'm completely okay with that. That is not a problem whatsoever. I wonder how you actually get extras. Probably through completion and stuff. It's such a bummer that I don't really care for the Emmy that much, because they were such a selling point for the game, and I think they're kind of annoying. I don't really love them, but everything else with this game I fucking love. Like, this has been so much fun. So yeah, I think we are gonna call it quits here, though. I still do want to pace it a little bit. I don't want to really marathon it. Realistically, I probably could have marathoned it night 1 and beaten it, but I didn't really want to do that. I wanted it to last. And I've also been thinking a lot lately about just dialing it back on streams a little bit, because YouTube viewership seems to just be getting worse and worse and worse. And realistically, as long as you regulars are showing up to, like, every stream, it doesn't particularly matter. Like, I'm still having a good time. If you guys are having a good time, I'm having a good time. I value that a little bit more. I value the community of it more than just the numbers of viewership. However, there's no denying that if viewership's gonna get worse and worse, then my treating it like a full-time job and, like, holding myself to 6 hours a night, sometimes more, 5 nights a week, I'm probably stretching myself thin with little to no payout. So I was already thinking about, like, when I took my break a couple weeks ago, that was something I was thinking about a lot, was I should start aiming for, like, I'm only going to dial it back to, like, 5 hours. Like, I'll try and do over 5, but I should try to stop going as long as 6. And, especially not over 6 as much anymore. I say, as we did 6.5 hours of Mario Golf last night. But that's a little bit different, because as I said, that's like, that has a strong focus on community. So I'm willing to go a little bit longer on those, especially when you guys are willing to go a little bit longer. But anyway, I think this is a good stopping point tonight. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow and we'll continue. I'm actually not sure now. I was pretty confident that we would finish the game on Monday, that it would be a 3-stream game. I'm actually not sure now. I'm actually not sure. It might actually wind up being a 4-game stream. Which is actually good, because that means the game exceeded my expectations in that regard, so I'm not going to complain if that happens.
we're just going to keep going on Metroid till we finish it, and then we'll take a quick Castlevania detour to go play Castlevania 2, which will probably be on Tuesday or Thursday, depending on how long this winds up taking. And then we're going to get back into Twilight Princess and go real hard on that until that's done. And then we'll make a more thorough trip back to Castlevania at that point. Yeah, the Discord's there. My Discord is an interesting environment because I feel like there are a lot of people who are interested in conversation when it's happening, but they're not ones to start conversation. You know what I mean? But it seems like if someone starts a conversation that people usually respond, and there's a conversation happening, it's just not many of us start conversations on our own. But yeah, even stuff like that. Like, I think you posted that, like, ridiculous golf run you had on there, right? And if there's ever something where you're like, we should have a channel for, like, this specific thing, like, feel free to bring it up. I'm not against, like, opening more channels, for sure. The only thing I'd be against is making a channel for, like, every single game. There was once upon a time where I was like, we should have a Pokemon channel and a Mega Man channel and a Sonic channel and a... I don't think the Discord's big enough for that to be a thing yet. If we get to a point where game sharing starts to feel way too cluttered, then I'll think about something like that. But I don't think that's fully necessary just quite yet. Anyway, let me get out of here. My throat's fucking tired, actually, and there's pizza waiting for me and I'm hungry, so... Okay, that's another reason why I'm, like, content to stop here, because I'm pretty hungry. But yeah, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Like I said, we're just gonna go on this until we finish it, probably. And, I do think there's an alternative mode in this game. I would assume it's just a hard mode and everything hits harder. But I saw, again, the guy I follow on Twitch that I saw doing his third playthrough already, he specifically said, like, 100% normal mode. And I was like, okay, so there's, like, a hard mode or something, or a hunter mode or something like that. So if I feel compelled, if that mode has enough of a difference where I'm like, that would feel like a different playthrough, then maybe I'll do a second playthrough. I think I will if that happens, we probably won't do it maybe until after October. Give people time to play the game themselves, so that they don't have to worry about spoilers before we play it a second time, if we were going to do that. If I actually wind up deciding, hey, let's speedrun this game, again, I'll probably wait until more people have played it before doing something like that. So... I guess I don't know what you mean by screenshot run. Just with, like, evidence of each stage that everyone's still alive. I'd probably not do a screenshot per stage, because realistically, if you do a screenshot of Chapter 8 with proof of everybody's still alive, well, clearly they've lived until then. You know what I mean? So I'd probably do, like, milestones instead of every chapter, if that's what you mean. Man, Scarlet didn't stop in tonight. So I was playing more Castlevania this morning. I was eager to share stories about that. But alas, it'll have to wait. Alright. Let's get out of here. As I said, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. And thank you to Theo for the super chat earlier as well. Particularly tense moments as they happen and detail your strategy or something. That might be a little much, if I'm being honest. That might threaten to, like, overwhelm the channel. You know what I mean? where people could be like, that's the only thing that's ever happening in this channel. You get what I'm saying? That sounds interesting, but that might not be the place for it, is basically what I'm getting at. Hey, kitty. Do you want to come say hi before we stop? You just went out. All right, give me a minute. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here, and then we'll go take a break and stretch our legs. How's that sound? You're so cute. Do you want to come out and say hi? You should come. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're not gonna do it. Okay, fine. All right, one last time. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. We'll be back with this tomorrow. We'll see where the adventure takes us. Yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you guys then.